Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I have livestock that has reached maturity. Where am I? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, wait, hold on.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Oh, wait. Okay, so before we continue, last time we left off, the energy that shot out from Dana went into Rena. Actually, no. It went into Rena, and then it went into the other homeworld, and the other homeworld looked like a broken egg. And I guess it was like converting the energy into the planet that was broken. So I was like, oh man, this sucks. They're sapping the life force energy out of Dana. They're sucking the soul out of him. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm so sorry.
Waleem.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must...
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like.
Beyond.
And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
What was it? Peon's just playing a bit of Minecraft. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh. That looks like a map of the rest of this, thingamabob. Like a satellite, almost. Okay. Well. This floor isn't accessible. Central. Oh! Botania Adventures. The grapefruit method. My god. Why are you like this? Alright, so I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, these look comfortable. What is this over here? Nothing? Is there anything else over here? Oh, that's kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of a lantern. I guess I'm not really supposed to go looking around that much, am I?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
What's what? What? Oh! It's like the things that become the Red Woman.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Every time I hear Sock, I think of that Chelsea T. Lin lady.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place?
Why does he look like
Before
Ava
that,
01?
Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
This is some
You
nightmare
are
fuel.
on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If
So,
Dana has a will
wait.
like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Oh
Dana's will
no.
hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
So
Which
it's
explains why
too
we
tiny.
felt its will where we did.
It's
The
people
wedge
short.
and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Oh no.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Kill a god?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What?
What makes you say that?
What? What?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
It wants
You're
to
saying
consume
the
everything.
destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
So, wait, am I gonna have to gallivant across the universe for these things?
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
He does look like Luffy. Luffy. So, if he's the only one... What does this do? It seems to manage Hevrecht 35's condition. Lots of vital signs are... Okay, so... I think he uses this whole thing to talk to us. Is he the only one that's acting... I guess big cheese on this ship? For lack of a better term? Alright, what's over here?
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
I mean, we don't
To
really
be
have a
honest,
choice, though.
The conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Actually, how's... Skill panel. I don't think I have enough to actually... well, I do have some. Freezer Lance. Celestial Hammer. Cyclone. A Gusty Girl. Alright, what does this one do? Elemental attack 50. Lightning Princess. Divine Saber? Ooh. Sure, why not? Okay, so... what's over here? A growing boy. A mental defense. Defense plus 50. Resistance. A mental attack. I'll probably do something more expensive. Because I have 900. Or I could just do 2 of these. There you go. We'll do Fang Bolero. Okay. 820. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do right now. Once I get 880, I can actually increase this and then I could get 30 pen. Overlimit. I'll take that. Revitalize. And then for Kisara's, this is attack plus 20. Or do I want elemental attack? Okay, that works. I guess just for now. Alright, now where am I supposed to go? Is there any signs? No? Okay, I guess I have to go back to the elevator. Alright. Lower level. So wait, the Fruit of Helgan must be from here then. Because there's a lot of trees in here. I don't know if any of them produces anything. It seems like they're like part of the Collector series almost. It's weird. Oh?
Who are they?
There's people.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Wait a minute. Wait. Is he? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I gotta look this up. Tales of Arise. Is what's his face in here? Hold on, voice actors. This is gonna bother me now, just because I hear behind the voices. Hold up. I swear he's got such a familiar voice. Hold on, I'll let it go by.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Daeg Fazel with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Dang.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
I guess he isn't. Wow.
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I knew it.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Oh my god. I knew it. Okay, so I knew that, like, they might have originated from humans, but they kept saying, like, Renans, but they lived on Rena. And I guess since these alien overlords lived on Rena, because, okay, so, like, there used to be people who practice astral arts on Donna. And that's why I was like, wait, didn't it just seem like they abducted all of them and put them on a fucking planet? Like, that's kind of where my brain, like, went to. So, all along, they thought they were just being, like, racist towards each other, but they were just enslaving each other! Oh my gosh! It's like a whole society of, like, wizards and witches that they just took and then put on another planet. And then said that they were different people. Oh. Wow. Feels entirely bad, man. Well, not really, but at the same time, like, dang.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
The long
It
con.
was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die.
Damn.
They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Yep.
Helganquil
I knew it!
technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which...
This is a horror movie. This is a fucking horror movie right now. He's just talking about it in such a way. I think it's just because he's desensitized. He's just like, yep, that's just what we do. Yep, I knew I was kidnapped. Like, my family was kidnapped, and this is why I work on this ship. But, you know, it's not all bad. We get benefits. We do the long con. We do the dance. Why would we want to go back down there? That means that we're going to get erased. We're going to get lobotomized at that point. No. 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 What the fuck? Ah! I'm going to go scream. Why?
they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
This is like the opposite of Star Ocean.
The Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets.
It's okay,
that
Tyke.
covers just about everything
I'm
worth
fine.
knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
My gosh.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Why did that
And
guy...
let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Why did that guy sound like Uncle Ruckus a little bit? He's just like, without them, we'd be crawling on the mud, not really realizing what our fate entailed. And we would have actually been sucked up to the great life force in the sky. Okay, well... kind of knew the truth, but I didn't expect it to be so boldly put out right there.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Okay, cool. You're just gonna leave me with this.
He
Okay.
talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
That's rough. So,
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
so the last guy that we just talked to, his voice actor sounded like Neil Newbon. The voice actor who did the voice lines for Nemesis, and he also did the voice lines for Heisenberg in Resident Evil 8. So that's why I was like, wow, that sounds familiar. But I don't think it is. It might be the voice actor who did Zephyr's voice.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
That
And
sucks.
to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Damn.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit.
They
Why don't we
created
all
like
take
a
some
false
time to think
race.
things over before we decide on our next move.
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
I honestly think
Everyone
that, oh, sorry.
It's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
I really do think that Alphen and Xion are like the actual first legitimate couple that I'm actually aware of. Like, as far as playing all the Tales games, that actually became a couple in the game. It's weird because every single other character who's like the main character versus like the like female support or whatever, or vice versa, have always kind of hinted at something but never really like confirmed it, or that they feel a certain way about each other. So it's kind of strange. But no, that sucks. I mean, if they had an invasive surgery all this time just to actually create like a false race, and that would mean that technically Rinwell is the only natural-born astral arts person. So they might have kidnapped all the people that were witches or wizards, like I said, on the planet like 300 years ago or more, and brought them up and saw that they had an affinity to astral arts. And from there, they just kind of kept creating the same people over and over, or like probably opening up that like affinity to its strongest point. But they didn't, I don't think they took in consideration the recessive of people not born with astral arts.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Alrighty. Oh, there's a rest station. Fantastic. Hibernation chambers. Ugh. Actually, hold on. I won't rest until everything's all Gucci. Alright, so Kisara's right here. Who's this person? Oh, I can heal them. There's more people here. You found me collapsed again. Help me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. A happy bottle! Oh? Are being pirates right now? Thank you for subscribing, Potato. I appreciate it. Also, you guys gotta show, like, the cool things that you see as being pirates. Travel the seven seas. Wait, are you sailing on boats? Do they actually have boats big enough for, like, more than one person? All I remember was seeing the tiny little boats that you could row in Minecraft for, like, I think 1 or 2 people. Taking all the booty. You can use boats? Oh gosh. Wait. Can you make bigger boats? Could they work as the same way? Can you build, like, a big boat on top of a small boat? Hold on. My brain. I can't process all this. Yes? Oh, actually, that's really cool. With the mod, yes, you can make a big boat. Oh my god. I want to see that. Granted, I'm still laughing at the fact that, like, that one time General Format made Boopie's face. Actually, wait. I don't think Potato saw that. Hold on. Let me go send that real quick. Because it's actually a really funny picture. I'll post it in the group. He's probably gonna kill me once he wakes up and sees it. Where the fuck is it? Art? Is it art? I don't know. Every time I see it, I laugh my ass off. Is it other people? No, it's not other people. Where is it? Where's Boopie's face? I laugh. Hold on. Art? Was it art? Is it art? Is it desktop? I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to find it later. But it's actually pretty good. I'll find it and you can all laugh about it, and then Boopie will probably kill me. Did the Renans on Lenegis lose control of their Zoogles? I suppose it's plausible with all that astral energy flowing throughout the place. Interesting. Okay. In which case, the arts that were keeping them in line must have been disrupted. I doubt it was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. I agree. It's hard to believe that such a massive conscious could deliberately be conceived and then carry out such a localized phenomenon. Okay, so... This is interesting that there are people now. They weren't here at all before. Unless they were all in hiding until they were like, there's no actual Algonquin or whatever on this thing.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on.
True.
In the worst case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Also, hello, Legionary. Sorry, I was letting the scene run through. But how are you doing today? Are you doing well? What you up to? Also, I just got a text from my friend. She got her Christmas birthday package. Okay, so just for context, if I ever send you something and if you get it within the time frame of like a month, it means that I remembered something. But for my best friend forever, she finally got her package and she said thank you. I put in like a Luna hat, I guess. Like, you know, from Sailor Moon, there was like this little hat that has like I don't know what they call it. It's got the little things at the bottom where you can actually like use Velcro to tie it up from underneath. Or like put it together so it stays on your head. So she's gonna go and put on her husband without any context when he gets home. I'm good, starting to get burned out of Destiny. Oh no. I was gonna say, you can always bother Peon. Granted, I don't know how it would work. I don't think there's any different servers. You guys could play together too.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Heverick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay, so I can go to different areas, right? Can I go to different rooms? Or is it because it's red because I can't enter? Well, I guess I can't enter. Okay. So, let's go to the upper level? What's up here? Question mark? Is there anything up here? It's just the viewing deck? Okay. Well, at least it's a deck. Take off and departure area? There's literally nothing here. Okay. There's no condition to take off. Okay. Guess I was missing some from up top. Central, lower, upper... Lower level? There's a lower level than this? Hey. Oh! I was supposed to go in here. I'm a dummy. Dolhalim. I guess we'll go talk to Luffy.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Also, welcome in, Arma. How are you doing? Also, Ara. Thank you for redeeming that. How are you doing? What you up to today?
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live. And that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go.
Alright, let's pause that. Sorry about that, Arma. Love hearing that. Thank you. You're welcome. Kinda down at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. But I'm doing alright. How you be? I am alright. I am sleepy though. I am really sleepy. But, again, I do want to actually play the rest of this so that way we know where we're going and how close we are to the ending. I think we're close to the ending, right? Question mark? Not sure. I might have, like, probably, at most, 3 games or less of this. I feel that. They want to protect the world from devastation. Yes. Yes, they do. They're Team Rocket, essentially. Yes, slow down, Savior Girl.
I'll give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case,
Wait,
if we're
yeah.
truly going to
Wait,
make a
no.
difference, it's on Rena
Let's
we
go back to
need,
exploding.
not Lenegis.
Hold
the
up.
people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
We didn't. No one's gonna answer his question about exploding. I see. I see. Doesn't make it right, but I see. Alright, so now we have to go. Or I thought we were already on the lower level. Are we not? Okay, lower level. Is this not the one we're supposed to go to? Nope. JK. I don't know who these people are. Should be on the other side? Maybe. Possibly. Nope, this is the other room that I started in. Well, there might be a time to rest. I think I'll do that probably after I talk to Havrek 35. Alright. Upper level? JK, this is the viewing deck. It must be the central level. This is such a strange area. There's a lot of things going on. Wait, fuck. Is this not where I want to be? This is not where I want to be. Alright. There it is. That's where I'm supposed to be. I don't think that there's any other place that I'm supposed to go to. Nope. Just that one. Alright. We got your answer, duders.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony.
Okay, So you see, the great part about this game, Koodles, is you could actually change and customize, and I decided to put birds all on their heads. But it's still a serious scene. Just there's just owls on top of their heads. But yes, thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck, have fun playing Rocket League. Hope you win a lot of games. Okay, let's go back.
We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
Oh, that was
I am
easy.
an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear
I mean-
can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
There's
Don't worry.
not much of a
Think we're
brain.
mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Alright, so there's nothing else I can do. I mean, I can't skip across the world until my ship is fixed. Oh well. Guess I'll do as it says. I'll go sleep. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. I suppose they don't have anything that sells stuff right now. Maybe? Possibly? Oh, another cutscene. There's like 300 cutscenes near this ending. Blech.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, That'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
I don't think any of us like this development. It's getting too close for comfort. There's more talking in these cutscenes than episode of DBZ. Well, I mean, episodes of DBZ, don't they just mostly grunt, 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 punch, 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 kick, kick, kick. And then it's just like groans of pain. Insert dialogue here. But no, I feel that. I definitely feel that. There's been more cutscenes in the last hour and 30 minutes than I don't think I've ever... Like, don't get me wrong, I like cutscenes, but man, I think I'm getting too much of a good thing at this point. It's starting to taste like sand in my mouth.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. so I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
But no, seriously, what were you saying? Please, just let me go fight. I just want to fight. No! Cutscenes!
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My thorns made any
Wait,
contact
what?
a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Am I
Everything
free?
is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35?
Am I free from
You can
cutscene
see us
Mageddon?
from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
Should.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Maybe we could fall down there.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage.
Oh,
As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
that's unfortunate.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Are you really asking us these questions right now?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Also, hello, Casually. How are you doing? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Alright, am I good to get off the ship? Or satellite, or whatever this is? It's going good so far. How about you? I am sleepy, but it's going good. We got a lot of cutscenes. We went through an hour and 48 minutes of cutscenes. My goodness, that is the longest I've ever had for cutscenes in a game. But we did get some backstories of people. Damn, he hit him with the "you wouldn't understand." Yeah, pretty much. Well, because he's like an alien. Things are either logical or illogical. Laughs in Metal Gear Solid 4? Nah, you wouldn't understand it, fam. Alright. Wait. How... Everybody's healed. My cure points are back in my pocket at this point. I guess I'll just... make my way back to the, whatchamacallit. Is there a cellar over here? Of course there isn't. I cry. Me and Taika just said that too. Nah, you too small brain for understanding it. Yes, it's a petito.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
I don't get a choice, do I? I see. I see. Just going straight to the boss's lair. No detours. No owls. I cry. That's sort of innocuous hole. Oh?
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
That's depressing.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is That stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
It's all consuming.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Well, destroyed remnants of Rena. Oh my goodness. This is depressing.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
Wait,
I won't let
special
Dana suffer
owls?
the same fate, ever.
Special owls seem to appear throughout... Okay. You know what? You convinced me. Let's go back to Dana. Oh wait, hold on.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Wait, what?
No, I'll pass.
No!
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Well,
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
my goodness. Why are there so many more cutscenes? Also, thank you for contributing to the Dress Up Art Stream Challenge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Hi, Trent. How are you? If you're lurking, that's fine. Lurk away. I won't bother you. Oh, thank you, Casually, and thank you, Legionary.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Oh my gosh, how many more cutscenes? Also, thank you,
Question
Tychus.
for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans start oppressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example.
There's hearts on that butt.
Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Aww, I finally am free. So the game has been withholding owls. You know what? Fuck it, we're going to Mosgul.
Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月正午的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱105度的你。
Keeping up with the Hellgwen. What was it? Lurking while on phone call? Thank you. The game devs actually wanted it to be an anime studio before they started. Actually, did you know that there is actually an anime in works for Tales of Arise, and the studio that took it over is Ufotable. And if you don't know Ufotable, it is the same studio that does Demon Slayer. Isn't that cool? Oh my goodness, 25% complete. Thank you, Tychus. Thank you, Peon, and thank you, Potato, for contributing to the community goal. Peon, your song! Oh wait, I didn't know that actually. Thank you. Thank you for that deja vu.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What?
What?
No! I mean, wait.
What?
You fed us rotten food?
What?
Rinwell, the point.
My gosh.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
Huge.
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
They're mechas? Yeah!
But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Oh my god! Isn't this abuse?
Seriously, what the hell?
Well, true. He did actually kind of just ignore her.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Yeah.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
Yeah.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
Gatorade.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Oh wait, you're still here? Lol?
Welcome back, Law.
Oh my god, why? Why is there another one?
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
I thought they did.
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when
I mean,
you
we
look
could
at it
also
that
have
way,
domesticated
maybe
Zeugles too.
people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
All we gotta do is find the one dumb Zeugle that'll accept food, and then domestication status. That sounds bad. Don't listen to me. Oh, hi, Alphen.
Hey.
Hey, Cole. What's up? You don't look too hot, kid. I'm really hungry. Even with the Rena gone, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. Is there no way to bring some from outside Calabria?
Yes.
We have been, thanks to your hard work. We've managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming in. But other places are not very well off, so there's only so much we can broker between realms. Especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand for the most part.
Great.
That's sad. I wish something more could be done. There's still some hope. I heard there's a merchant from Cyslodia who's wanting to visit Ganymede Castle.
How's this?
Would you mind talking to him for
Got it.
us? Sure. We'll see what he has to say.
Hey!
In the meantime, have this bread. Yay! Wow, thanks. Where'd you get it? Shion always comes prepared like that.
All right.
Anyways, let's make our way to Ganymede Castle. Ooh, global connection. Like the one dumb wolf in the caveman times. Yes, we find that one dumb Zeugle, and voila, domestication. Now, where are the owls at? They said special owls. Now I'm kind of curious. Now I kind of want to walk everywhere and see if I get special owls that hoot at me. Where's the special owl? Please, tell me there's a special owl around here. Anything? Once I hear a seductive hoot, I'll know. Alright.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Wait, what? Who's pretty cute? That lady back there? Well, that was a weird kind of dialogue. There's not good enough drinking water.
Hey, Alphen. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Let the man be. The special hour is probably bark. What do you mean? Alright, did I not talk to the other one? Why is he looking at different girls? Hold on. What the? Did that one just jump? Hello? Keeping my eye on you, lady. If we're lucky, we'll find the most rare of them. The one that knows how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Ah! I fell. Every girl around here, like, as soon as friggin' Law sees one, he's just like, bites the lower lip. And I'm just like, what are you doing, Law? Why are you like this, Law? Alright, so I was supposed to go to Ganymede Castle? Oh wait, here's Ganymede Castle. 3rd floor? Okay. I guess I could just fast travel to the 1st floor. Oh wait, is there no merchant around here? There should be a merchant. Well, there's something in Uzbek. Okay, I guess I'll fast travel to Uzbek. 3,827. That's science?
We've reached our destination.
That is a lot of,
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Wait, it's not over here? Shit. Okay. I missed something. Ah! This person.
Yeah!
Hey, seems like you folks are staying pretty busy. Oh.
Hey.
You could say that. You seem to be in high spirits yourself, Grainer. I try. I like to think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for you guys like us, or it's important for guys like us, to stand solid and keep hope alive, you know? You said it. What's gotten all you down in the dumps? Me, I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd be none too pleased. Grainer, cut him some slack. What did I say? Oh. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Anyways, I remembered that Nath said he has a favor to ask you guys. He does? What is it? You should talk to him yourselves. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Just great.
Huh? He scurried off in a rush. That stuff with Zephyr, I mean, your dad? Still weighing on your mind, huh?
I guess...
I've known every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers. Since I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing the fingers at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. Do you want to wait here while I talk to Naya?
Thanks.
No, I'll come along. Not like waiting around is going to make me feel any better. Mixed feelings. Apparently a group of engineer students of Purdue actually tested it and found it was around 250? Really? Alright, let's see. So I'm supposed to talk to Nath? Oh, he's right here. Easy.
Huh?
Oh hey, you guys. What can I do for you?
Well...
We were gonna ask you the exact same thing. Grinner sent us to talk with you. He said you had a favor to ask us? Favor? What favor? Oh, I know. You know the Iglia Waste. There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, we've managed to contain it and block off the roads, but who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble again. Makes sense. I'm guessing you want us to go and make sure that never happens again? More or less. Yeah. I'm not asking you to do it, Alphen. I just want Law to take care of it instead. Me? Really? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but...
Alright.
Good. Then get back to work as soon as possible. If you need to break the barriers to get it done, that's fine too. Anyways, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear?
I guess.
What's with these guys? First Grainer starts acting weird, now Nyath? It's me. Because I got my dad killed. Oh. No, it's fine. It's the least I could do after I put these guys... when I put these guys through. I'll be back. Nobody said we couldn't help you. We'll come too. So I have to put him in the group, don't I? Defeat a Zoogle in the sealed off area. Ooh. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay, okay. Let's go over here. I think I could get the Zoogle down.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Wait. There's an owl around here? Okay. Ooh, I forgot about that thing. That scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Let's see. Can I craft anything? Manage ranch. I got my pigs. I got my sheep. Oh yeah, I'm broke. Never mind. JK. Can I sell anything? Oh, a platinum dog tag. Ooh. Now I have 2,590 gold to my name. I am crying. I don't have a lot of money. But it's okay. It's fine. We're not crying. Okay, maybe I might be crying. But it's fine. Alright. We'll camp a little bit, and then we'll try to eat something that corresponds to all the weird, really weird little tiny side quests we're doing.
Why are you staring at me?
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Wait, why are there more cutscenes at the campsite? It's as if I missed 30,000 cutscenes while watching cutscenes. Oh my goodness. Alright, with that, I am going to take a break real quick from the cutscenes because, geez, I didn't think it was this many. I don't want to miss any of them, but I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, hello. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I forgot. I think... Hello? Yeah, this works. Okay. I just had to manually do that. Whoops. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Whenever I come here, there's a lack of meat. Why? What do you mean? Also, hello, Stoke. How have you been doing? Also, didn't you promise meat to Potato?
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Damn.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Unless she snacks
Then
while she
how would you
cooks.
explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it.
Damn.
In my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation.
Is he calling her
but the facts
fat?
lead me to conclude that
Oh
She's been snacking while she cooks.
no! Damn.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Don't do it, Law.
Nothing?
Don't do it,
Nothing.
Law. Oh my god, they just said that she looks fat or she's gaining weight, but she doesn't look fat. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
Savage
You don't
got
need to
her
worry about
ass.
me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway.
They were like, her
It's like
footprints
how
have
you
been
used to not
leaving
care
a
about
heavier
getting beat up
imprint in the
because you couldn't feel
sand.
pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings.
I feel like this is a
And I made
repeat of
lot
another
people
scene
worried for no good reason.
that they're giving me.
It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
no, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We
It's like
can't
reading an
expect our
old school
enemies
comic
to show
book.
us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will.
But-
At least for as long as I can.
Why does it make you angry, Stoke? Alright, so I guess we could do XP boost, attack up. I think I'll need, oh god damn it, I gotta eat the horse sashimi for the attack up. They don't make JRPGs the way you used to, man. Okay, so they used to actually just do the cutscenes, but they did it like as if it's old school dialogue where it showed like the head and then it showed them talking to each other. But these comic book cutscenes are a little different because this was made by a different director. Alright, I guess we're eating the horse sashimi.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Alright, so I guess we could talk to Shion.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
In the
I thought you had
Atlantic!
something to talk about.
Wait! Why are we throwing the director in the Atlantic? He's also the same director as, what's the other game that they made recently? Hold on. I'm trying to remember the game. It's the same guy who did Code Vein. That's the same director. That's what I was trying to think of.
I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least.
What? What? Stoke,
Hey.
no.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh?
Make a baby.
Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner.
Crazy
Right.
woman. You wanna?
What
You
did
wanna?
you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, What did you have in mind?
You want to make some life
Well,
together?
do
I
you
mean,
recognize these
rice
ingredients?
together?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together.
Porridge?
Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too.
We eating
Anyway,
porridge
let's
tonight.
get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
How many people does
I
it
never
need
thought
to
we'd
make
ever be alone
porridge?
like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
I'm about to wipe her
Yeah.
up.
I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fire.
Yeah, he is about to
Set
wipe
up
her
a
up.
campfire.
Holy
Wood
crap.
chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Will?
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish
That's a
all this.
proposal.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Yeah, this is the most blatant it's ever been. Intertwining hearts, achievement unlocked. Oh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
3. One to cook, another one to keep an eye on Shion. Another one to keep an eye on the vegetables too. Explosive charge? Wait, that's what I got out of being friends with her? Oh, fuck yeah.
Did you get enough sleep?
Explosives. Okay, so we have to find the rogue owl. The rogue hoot hoot. I'll beat the shit out of you. Don't think I won't. They already had unprotected hand-holding? You're not wrong. And the 4th to keep an eye on her footprints? My god. The fact that he even mentioned it, he was just like, yeah, your footprints have been a little heavier than late. And I was just like, wow. Way to be. What? What is this?
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Alright, we got the sharp fang. Oh, this is the one.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished.
It's just a
Plus, you
rock.
said it was okay to break.
What do you mean it's old and half finished?
Once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Wait, it's just a fucking rock. What do you mean it's half finished? What else is there to finish with a rock like this? Bam! Alright, I gotta save. I mean, yeah.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
That's...
That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
That's just a large shrimp.
So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's try.
You know what? Let's change up our status? Edit? Okay, so I have to put law somewhere in there. Probably this? This group setup doesn't look bad.
Turn back.
Nope, we're gonna fight it. Thunderite.
We're in
Ah,
for a long
fuck.
slog with this one.
Wait, what's the... There's the point, okay.
hiding something dangerous. Aim for the weak spot. Its armor's too strong.
Oh my god! Law got one hit, one shot. Oh fuck. Wait, it's thunder.
We'll soon see about that.
Alright. My goodness, finally fighting. Oh, hello! Viral, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, my name is Vel. I stream a variety of games, and I also do art. I drew up my PNG. We brought you this raid. Oh, thank you so much. Valorant? Ooh. How was your games? Did you win a lot? Also, welcome raiders, yeah. But yes, how are you? How are you? Also, welcome. Hello, Melody. Hello, hey, Oceana. Hello there, everybody. But yeah, welcome in. I am fighting a large, prawn. Or a Zoogle. Wait, Law died? Oh, I didn't notice that. Whoops. But yeah. How was your games? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's distort that. Do I really not actually have any more mana for this? I'm not even making much of a dent. How strong is this thing? Oh! Ow! It's very strong. JK. I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, hold on for a minute. Let me do something real quick. Okay. Welcome into the Wendigo show. What do you mean, Wendigo show? It went well. Had a great time with the squad. I'm a little under the weather, though. My throat started hurting this morning, so I'm taking it easy. Oh, are you making some tea? Add some lemon and honey to it. Is this fight gonna take 40 minutes? Might. You might actually have to go and, like, grab a snack or something. It's gonna be a bit. Well, I died. JK. I wonder. Well, I can still do the other stuff. Hold on. Let me grab Law. Never mind. JK, let me grab... Guardian Field. Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Why is Law dying every 5 minutes? Maybe I could actually edit the team, so then I have Dolholim on here. And then I'll just... Resurrection? Oh my goodness, no! Alright. Alright. I don't even have enough on this one. Wow, this thing is really crazy. I'm gonna go cry somewhere. Alright, I can heal at least all of them. Oh my goodness. No, no. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. It's going after me? Nope, nope. Please! I just want to live! But yes, hello, Amon. How are you? Oh, nope, 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 nope. JK. But yes, please don't cry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm all Gucci. Alright, hopefully... Fuck. Probably should have saved that for one of its other abilities. I worked on the D&D thing. I worked on it the last few days. Oh, nice! Alright. Well... Resuscitation? Oh my goodness. Can we have a moment? Can we have a moment, please? Oh my lord. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I can't have Kisar on the team. I'll trade up Law with... Alright. Can I target? Yeah, I can target the thing on its back. Alright, hold on. Let me... probably go for... Let's go. It is a state that I can show it to my GM, and he can give his thoughts to it. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Okay, well. Anyways, continuing on. Alright, well, hopefully I have life bottles. I'm gonna go cry somewhere. This thing is halfway! Halfway! That's it! Please. Alright, to all allies. Well, I don't want to use the Omega Elixir on this one. Alright. Oh, that's why they aren't casting anything. I'm a dummy. Nope.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Nope, no, 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 no.
I'll heal you all. Healing circle. Think again.
Please get out of my way. Alright, we have to target that thing.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Okay.
Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Such unadulterated fury. Here comes a big one.
Nope, nope.
I'm all stuffed up. Eat dirt. Think again.
Please get away from me.
Let the marksman handle this. It's go time.
Alright. Oh no. Okay, well. Wait. Can I get a moment? Can I have a moment, please? Oh God. Okay, so we're just gonna keep throwing people back in and out, and we're hoping for the best, aren't we?
Hear me, flame
Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. We have a lot of life bottles. We have a lot of life bottles. It doesn't even know! It doesn't even know what's throwing itself into. I'm dying. I'm gonna go cry somewhere. I was not prepared for this, but I've already invested my time into this.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Eat this!
Reflect on thy sin.
Blow away!
They smite with blackened blade.
I blame
Oh,
you, old dad.
nope. I'm gonna go cry. But it's fine. It's good.
Can't lose.
As long as we have Shion. Pineapple gels are always great. Nope, nope. All I have to do is grab its attention and dodge. If I can dodge and grab its attention.
Take this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Rending you apart.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Air pressure.
They're tearing through us.
Healing must be our first priority.
I'm on it. Not a moment to waste.
Well, I mean, I'm grabbing its attention, please.
The word defeat.
Force of regeneration.
Again. Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Alright.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind. Eat dirt. Where are you going?
Okay.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll tear you apart!
Resuscitation!
Alright.
Think again!
As long as I can keep its attention on me.
I'll bring you back from
Now you
death's
see what I
abyss.
can do.
Alright, yeah, we're still focusing on that. And then I'll throw... Oh god. Okay, no.
A new lease on life.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well...
Leave the chargers.
Alright, well, let's edit, Kisara for Dohalim. And let's... I need a healer. I need a healer on the team. It's not gonna work otherwise.
Ready to go. Far enough.
It looks like we made a mess!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Carve through armor!
Here goes.
Try harder!
I'm going to utilize all the power of my healing arts to my advantage.
Rip and tear! Guardian field!
Is this it?
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for all your help.
Please.
Well,
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
it's okay.
Go. I'm all stocked up. Light up the door.
Let me at it! Dragon swarm!
Is this it?
Oh my gosh.
I'm ready.
I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to do this. I'm not gonna be able to do this. It's fine. We're fine.
This has a most
I'll
peculiar
bring you back
taste.
from death's abyss. Raging cascades. Resuscitation.
Yep. We'll just edit her for Dohalim.
I'll be saving this.
Not done yet.
Resonate with the earth.
Here I come!
Dragon swarm.
No escape! Dragon swarm! It's over!
Can you afford to fail? I've already invested so much in this. I can't afford to fail. I mean, I guess I could afford to fail. I mean, there's nothing to say I can't fail, but should I fail? No.
Let me help.
Imbue this vanquished
First
soul
aid.
with
Natural energy.
resuscitation.
Lunar corruption. Lunar
Not done yet.
Benediction.
I just don't know why they're all up close. Hold on. What's my strategy? I need to see this. Fight in moderation. Focus on healing. You know what? Whatever.
Look sharp, everyone!
Nope.
Can't end here.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm only suffering just a little bit. That thing is disgusting right now. Yep.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right.
Yeah, we do. We really fucking do. Think of yourself as poor. Failure costs too much. You're not wrong. But I'm already invested.
It's in your hands now.
Oh my lord. You might be right, Soak. I hate to think of myself as this, but maybe I can come back after I actually update my gear. There we go. I'll just... No! I put myself in this. No! Let me go. No! Will Smith is on the way. Well, I've already committed. I guess I can let myself die or something. Because I think I got all my items back.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I hope that the loot is within the investment. It's probably not going to be.
You require a hand.
Take this. Death Blossom. Not done yet. Lightning strike. I'm on it. Healing call. Take this. Down. You're all dead.
Well. The real loot is the friends we made along the way? What do you mean?
You'll pay for that. Train hard. You're mine. I'll bring you back from Dragon Form. No escape. Water. Hear my call. Dragon Form. Not done yet. Spread. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. You're finished.
Art expert coming through.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Storm. Dragon. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Now I'm in the healing heart. Train hard.
I didn't realize he started screaming every single time Shion dies. Well, return to the title screen. Yes, we're sure. We're really sure about this. I don't know how I can go against this giant shrimp. I'm gonna go cry somewhere. Alright, so with that being said, I'm gonna go cry. Okay, so maybe we do another type of, I guess, quest before we hit that quest. Maybe we'll do the last quest. I do. I gave it a good try on that one. Alright, so wait. This way. This way. Up we go. And then that one leads to... If I go all the way around...
Hey,
Oh.
she's pretty cute.
I'm scared the bright eyes might actually start lighting fires inside the shaft again.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go. Ow!
Why is he biting his lower lip every single time we see a female? Alright, I guess they're taking residence in his castle at this point, right? Trenches of Flame. Oh wait, I don't need the Trenches of Flame. I need to go to the 3rd level, and from there, I can see who wanted that one request. I also worked now out Alice, Big Sis, the Changeling I would play, not blood related to, but the neighbors that grew up like siblings. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay, 3rd floor. Alice was the neighbor of my character. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. This way. Oh, this person. Hello? Oh, Gorderno!
Hey.
Well, if it isn't our old foodie friend, this time you're in Caligula, eh? Elfin, finally! I've been waiting for you to show up. Oh, so you'll talk to him, but not me. Great.
Yes.
That's because I can tell your palate is no good. What's up, Gorderno? Find another recipe? Quite the opposite, actually. I can't find anything in here. There aren't any fine delicacies here in Calaglia. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can't think of anything like that either. I want to take something with me, but at this rate, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Sure.
If you can't find anything, why not just fix something yourself instead? What? There's still stuff to eat in these parts. Just whip up something good with what you can find yourself. That's kind of what cooking is all about, isn't it? I would have figured you of all people would know that.
I don't believe this.
Oh ho! You've got guts to think you can lecture me about food, young lady. But you're absolutely right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also a chef par excellence. Watch and learn as I put all my years of culinary experience to good use to produce the finest dish in the land this land has ever seen. I'm not sure he's made anything by himself.
Okay.
Oh yeah? You're so confident. I'll definitely like to take some home with me.
Great.
Let me help. This concerns Calaglia, so it feels personal to me. Gladly! In that case, could you gather some ingredients for me? Say some wheat and eggs. You have what you need. Actually, we got what you need already.
Nice work.
Great! Now I can get to work! With these ingredients and all my knowledge and insight, this is sure to turn out exquisitely. Alright. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Eggs and wheat. Wheat and eggs. All done.
This is...
What is this? Some kind of fried bread? Let's give it a taste.
Wow.
Whoa, this is good! You sure can put those ingredients to good use. I'll give him credit there. But doesn't the inside still taste a little doughy to you? Yeah, plus there's nothing special about it. It's just plain old fried bread. Even with my skills, it looks like I have more work to do. Fried bread, this is still doughy. Wait, I've got it! Oh? Fried bread that's still doughy. How about these?
This is...
Aren't these supposed to be rings? Did he just make donuts?
Yes.
Yes, he made donuts! Yep, I was inspired by the castle's architecture. I called them Glenamede Donuts. Okay, I'll try one. Oh, now, this is good. I can't get enough of this crispy texture.
Amazing.
Yeah, it tastes great. I'm in heaven. I've had no idea that you could make anything like this in Calaglia. I like it. It's got a unique look, too. I can work with this.
Nice work.
Excellent. I'm glad my hard work paid off. What do you think about selling these things? I'll bring a whole bunch back to Cyslodia. That'll be a hit. Maybe I should. You know, I finally realized that after fixing these donuts for you all,
Very nice.
cooking has the power to make people smile, and I want to spread that sensation far and wide. You've got yourself a deal. There's no finer delicacy in the joy in your heart that comes from a good meal. That's what being a gourmand is truly about. I know exactly what you mean. I'll teach you the recipe for these donuts. It's the least I could do to repay you for all your help. Thank you, Gorderno.
Yes.
Let me ask you one more thing before you go. How did my donuts actually taste? Did they actually taste? Well, absolutely. Exquisite! With that, my culinary quest has finally come to an end. Ooh. Popular donuts prepared by a Calaglian gourmet chef. Though nothing special to look at, they're to die for a taste has taken the world by storm. Oh, he became famous. 6 eggs, 6 wheat. Ooh. Hopefully these donuts will bring a lot of smiles to whomever eats them. Wait, wasn't there a door I wasn't able to access? Wasn't it in the Trench of Flames? Yeah. The door is right there. How come I can't get into it? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go find an owl in the Alaglia Waste.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright, so...
I think Hootle senses something.
Hootle senses another owl. I gotta find this owl, though. Where would this owl be? A special owl? After I looked up her ability and leveled her up for fun, Alice used an alias related to her changeling hair color in Shadow Sorcerer's powers. Umbra made me a bit on the nose. Yeah, the hole was put into the donut because the middle part was nearly impossible to make properly. Funny near to the real thing. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Alright, so what's down here?
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
An iron pipe. A part of the chosen one who could pull out. Oh, no wall is bound to stay standing for so long with it in hand.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Oh!
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Okay. So, that was what I was supposed to give to the Wonder Bard. Okay, so... what am I supposed to do? Where's the owl? Is there an owl around here? There should be an owl around here somewhere.
Man, I'm famished.
You're fine. There should be like a special owl or something around here. There's that shrimp that we can't kill. We don't even look at it. We're not even gonna look at it at all. It's not alive to us. Food often has funny stories. I asked our teacher about this. He needed help to look it up. I didn't know that that was actually a thing. That was made me wonder why the donut couldn't actually, like, didn't be like a full-fledged thing. And why the donut holes were sometimes separated from it. That's pretty interesting, though. Hootle said there was an owl around here. Oh, shit.
Get lost! Here I come! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Owls? Owl? Owl? No owls. I think there's another part. What's this map action over here? There's a map action? Oh, construct. Oh! Oh, cool. They tried for years but never managed to bake it through. The easy solution is cut a hole where the problem is. Oh, there's an owl! A vibrant spear. A brilliant colored spear, the purpose of which is unknown. Rolling it creates a vacuum no nearby object can escape. Best to leave it be. What a very aggressive hoo-hoo-hoo.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter
I'm
stuff
not
like,
crazy.
"Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
What a
Don't compare
wonderful
yourselves.
treasure this is.
Alright, so what is this? This is kind of cool. Vest of Secrets, a vest made by a master craftsman in far-off land, using only the best materials available. It took countless hours of hard work to realize.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Umbra is a scary good in mass controls. She is not strong, but she can mess up her enemies. I love how he puts it all in a pan. Alright, so... I guess that might be our best one, right? Oh heck yeah, that is actually better. The Vest of Secrets.
Prava, what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Alright, so I think we got the items. I can't defeat that thing. I guess I'll go back to Mosgul and turn in the donuts to the local crowd. Because, I mean, it's made of just eggs and wheat, and they have an abundance of it. Alphen, you're back!
Hey.
Yeah, and I brought some food with me. Help yourselves. What is it? Some kind of treat?
Yes.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Whoa! This is fantastic!
Yay!
Yeah, this is so yummy! Where did you get these? A friend of ours had been making them over in Glenamede Castle using ingredients from around here. Really? You can make food this tasty here in Calaglia? The merchants from Cislodia like them too. I think trade between our realms is gonna pick up thanks to these. Yeah, we could sell food this good anywhere. This is great. It's so cool that we can make stuff like this here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'll have to stop complaining so much now.
Yeah!
I'm gonna see what other awesome stuff I can make here in Calaglia too. That way I can pay you back for that bread you gave me before, miss. I can't wait to see what you make. A clerk uniform. The uniform of a clerk tasked to bringing items to customers. A position that demands speed, reflexes, and good memory all at once. Wait, what? Clerk uniform? Glutton's Code? What the fuck is the Glutton's Code?
We avoided getting roasted in that.
Hold on. What is the Glutton's Code? The scroll describes demons, beasts, ecology, and food chains therein. It suggests that two destinies are chase each other for eternity. Oh. Oh. I guess I got a clerk's uniform? What is this? What? Oh! That's actually kind of cool. I'm glad that this game has so many costumes that you don't actually have to, like, buy. Like, it comes with its own costumes and everything, but that's quite creative. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, there's one for all the females, too. That's kind of cool. Actually, I'm gonna keep together his really cool outfits. There it is. This is not as impressive, but maybe it's because I'm biased and I love her, like, guardsman outfit. That's cute on her. How come she doesn't wear a skirt? They put pants on her instead. I think I'm gonna go back to her lunar inherited coat. Actually, the clerk's uniform doesn't look bad on him. I just wish he wore socks. Any other company would have used DLC for costumes. Well, so they do have DLC costumes with this game, and they're mostly like anime collaborations. So like, you can get their Sword Art Online costumes for both Xion and Alphen if you want to buy them. But most of the costumes that they make for the game, you can just get free in the game as long as you just earn it or just do side quests. The GM had a thing he told me about the ability, heal mentally, and the ability would be gone. I don't know if he understands how this was planned. You would need to pay $9 what for each costume? That's true. Alright, I'll save this one. We'll come back to that shrimp once I think we get our stuff
what we could
together.
really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
Oh my
Probably
god.
buy out the whole stock.
Yes, fried bread stuffed with curry. That sounds like a fucking
Alpha,
dream.
What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
He's still asking Alphen, even though Alphen's definitely biased. Hold on. Okay, so we can't do the illegal waste. Navira Snowplane. Oh, yeah, I gotta kill that thing. Yeah, that's not happening. But we can go to other places. Which one's at the Adelina Palace? Oh yeah, the library. Actually, I don't know when I'm supposed to get the last book. Nias? What's that, Nias? What am I supposed to... Oh, the Wonder Chef. Okay, hold on. Which one is this one? Farewell Mage. Head to the top of the tower. Make your way to the top of the tower. Rescue Torvin. But I don't know where that is. In Mahag-Sar? Wait. I'm so confused. You know what, whatever. We'll go to it and then we'll figure out from there. Okay. So back.
I finally made it.
Out of the mountains into the molehills.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
I felt that
You
way
know,
too.
Maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah.
As long as his
Yeah, of
foot
course.
doesn't
You're right.
land in the dirt and then he attracts more pebbles.
It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shiana.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So
Wait,
much for
what?
sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Oh my
Point
goodness.
taken.
Alphen? You gonna be okay, buddy? You good? You want a juice box? You want some graham crackers? Maybe? Okay, let's go. I have to go down this way and talk to the Wonder Bard. Alright, so... God, I love the scenery around here. It's so awesome. I'm sad that this town's wrecked, but... It's such a beautiful freaking town. I passed him. Sorry, I was looking at the scenery. I was like, oh my goodness. Where's the Wonder Bard? I don't remember him being this far. There you go. Here's your pipe.
I'm not so sure.
I gather you finally solved the
How's
riddles.
this?
We found this thing, if that's what you mean. Oh, splendid! I knew you were all up to the challenge. This is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these land. It's just a rod that I was using. No, amigo. It is a rod that you were destined to use. And with her, you shall perform feats that shall inspire legends.
I see.
So, that really was the instrument we were after. So, you're saying I should fight with this thing. Take her and go forth into this world. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to fulfill.
Great.
Alright, if you insist. I got a unique curvature to it, or it's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm sure I'll get used to fighting with it over time. Pardon me? I'll have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. I might even have to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on! Are you perchance being serious? Oh, this has been such a fun little excursion. Truly, your words have been truly inspirational to all of us here. You should work at my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alphen's beautiful music to your ears? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. I sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hand. Very well. I shall keep watch over his every movement, so as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making. I'm gonna have to come up with a way to fight though and take advantage of this thing. Dohalim, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly. As you well know, I'm quite proficient in fighting with rods and staff. Don't go anything with her that I wouldn't, or don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do. And with that, I shall be off. Until we meet again, adios. Farewell, my friend. Be safe. Quivering candles? What are quivering candles?
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, then the two of you could be irritating together.
Damn. It's like that, huh, Shion? I haven't looked up the Elfin language in Tolkien to find about Alice's and her sisters. Could say another that didn't make sense to the other players. I fear now that the instrument is in Elfin's hands. I don't even know what I got. Quivering candles. A handful of candles flames away. When their lights expire, so too will the life of the warrior who seeks the divine artifact. Or so it said. I don't even know what this is. Wait, iron pipe. I actually can equip an iron pipe? It's a rusty fucking pipe! What is this? You know, I talked about how you could find cool things in the game, like costumes, but I didn't think that they would literally be making me slap enemies around with a wooden... No, not even a wood... An iron pipe! Oh my gosh. I hate looking at it. Okay, why do I hate it? Okay, so we found an owl in Calaglia. Where's the owl in Cyslodia? Navira Snow Plains? Maybe?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really.
Oh
Not
my
at
god,
all,
don't
in
say
fact.
that! Don't say that!
I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
True.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
Never.
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Damn.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Good choice. Good choice.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Oh my god!
Hey!
Are they trying to win his
Stop trying to
affections?
coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
Oh, poor
He appears
Hootle.
to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
You call him Feather
Really?
Braid.
He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think
Aw.
they make a good comedic pairing.
That's so cute. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna fight these things.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Take it.
My turn.
Lightning strike. That'll bring you down.
Alright. I couldn't help myself. I'm going back to Glanamede Castle because apparently in the Lord's Chamber there is an owl. And I couldn't resist.
Well then, I should
Okay.
probably think about tonight's menu.
Okay, so from here, in the Lord's Chamber, there should be an owl. I don't know if there's an achievement or something if I want to talk to all the girls or something that Law makes a comment on. What is that? Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to actually fight this thing, wasn't I? Alright, so which one goes to where? Does this go to... That goes to the Lord's Chamber. I'm gonna save and see if I can fight this thing. Because if I can fight this thing and kill it, that means I have one more astral flower. I think. Crystal grain. But how do I get to it? Oh, I have to go this way. Okay. So... just have to make my way... Wait, did I click this one? No, yeah, I already did. Okay. Alrighty. Nothing back here. I think I could fight it. The last time I saw it was when I was starting out in the beginning area, and I just completely forgot about it.
Looks tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Yeah! It's only level 13. I can destroy this Toxidillo.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Make it rain. This ends now.
Yeah, easy.
Glacial spear. Here's my Momo. Astral energy.
say no more.
I can't believe I forgot about this thing.
Astral energy was
Let's see. That's third floor.
incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Oh wait, where does this go? Does this go up? Oh, that's misleading. Okay. I wonder if it was intended for the character to go up. Top floor. It's been a while. Balsa chamber is almost kind of like reminiscent
One of your friends, Hoodle?
of I guess old architecture back in. Oh wait, this is to the roof. Shoot. I don't think I ever checked what was up on top of the roof, because this is where we killed Balsa. It's been a while, hasn't it? This is so crazy. What am I thinking? Oh, it looks kind of like the architecture that was used during the the Babylon era. It's kind of cool. Okay, so
I
what are you
think
going
Hoodle
to say?
senses something.
Oh my god, that's a giant owl. Oh yeah? Battle Maiden Shield. A shield of a legendary maiden on the battlefield who saved her people from famine and despair. Through small and plain, it exudes an angelic aura. Oh ho. Okay. Which one? Wait, what does it say? Antique collector, Dol Halim. Okay. I don't think I have enough.
What a wonderful treasure
points.
this is.
Okay, so Battle Maiden. Hello? Am I not allowed to use it for anything? Okay. Broken machine gun and Cyslodia. Okay. It's in the Rival Prison Tower? Hidden chamber. Okay. There's no other way other than the entrance. Okay. Oh, there's people inside the prison. Can I trust you? There's a sturdy building and Cysloden. Okay, is it... Hold on. How do I get to it? So... If I go to the office... Oh, okay, so... It's in the hidden chamber behind there. Okay, so I just have to go forward. I was thinking wait a minute, what? Alright, the collection room. And it's a hidden chamber behind the bookcase, I think? Oh, that's actually really cool that, the people have moved in and tried making some of the stuff their own, in a way. Did our ancestors really challenge Lorena with these lousy weapons? That was reckless, but certainly brave. I'll use the weapons here to join the fight. Don't bother. How are you gonna reach a foe up in the sky? Someone or something is being burned nearby, and damn, the smells... Wait, what? Wait! Are you gonna be okay, Legionary? Oh my gosh. You should probably check on that. That's scary. Oh, there's a half-toned owl. Broken machine gun. Used to repel hordes of demons-like creatures. This firearms has taken great damage. Taking aim with it might make one want to yell, "It's gonna rain lead."
I sense a strange power from this.
Huh. The next one is in Adelina Palace. It's in the guard room. Okay. This happens from time to time. Wait, what? Wait! What do you mean this happens from time to time? There's a guard room. Guard room? Okay. It's on the second floor. So, second floor, top palace.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
True.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's
kinda
being
cool.
in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
Damn!
Do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
He rubs his two brain cells together
Honestly,
sometimes.
I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Why are you calling him a Zoogle? What the hell? Yeah. Law isn't a Zoogle!
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Interesting. Wait, they're burning trash? Or the trash container? Wait, that doesn't sound good in any way, shape, or form. Or the dumpster? Oh no. What do you live near? Alright, I gotta go from this side to that side. Easy. We're gonna get the next owl. Is it that one? That one, okay, yeah. Okay. Aha!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's wearing glasses.
Ooh.
That is a deep hoot hoot. Anywhere else would be the same or worse. Ancient excavator. An artifact thought to have been used in subterranean excavation. Touching it fills one with the extreme urge to dig. Oh, okay.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business.
Oh, the owl pooped on them.
I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Oh my gosh, that face!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
Weird!
It shall be a feast for the senses.
Oh no. Okay, so the next one will be Ganatharos. Ganatharos? Okay, so this one will be in Delpharis Castle. The Lord's Chamber. Fantastic. A private shard? It wasn't very private. It was in front of 3 other people.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Growing up.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Ew!
Yeah. Oh,
ew!
I might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
What is this? What is this owl? All these owls kind of look like the lords, don't they? Trident, a golden trident. Its wielder is said to have traveled with the legendary Battle Maiden. He just up and
This
gone.
shall be a feast for the senses.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
What am I supposed to do with these relics, though?
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true.
But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind.
Aww.
And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
That's true. That's true.
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
We're all gonna eat porridge for like 3 months.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
Oh, what? Hello?
What the? An ambush?
Sorry. There
Oh.
was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
Why are you shooting a gun inside the place?
Like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
My
This realm is
gosh.
teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Spicy?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
She's just gonna shoot everyone in this whole place. Oh my goodness. Oh, Pelagon. Oh, there's a new quest. In Ganateros. Okay.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We
Oh,
can't chase after every little...
there we go. My lord, you received a notice from Nazio. It says that the wedding is to be held at the Saxlio Temple. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. At last, it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion than this. Yes, I'm excited for them. Wait, are we gonna have to get a gift? Okay. Where's this whole wedding?
Leo Temple.
Attend the wedding?
Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
They're like, it's bad luck to mention this on the wedding day. Okay, wedding? Wait, there was a wedding? Who's not Theo? I think I'll remember him once I see him. Oh yeah. This is very reminiscent for me. I think it I just want to play Kingdom Hearts every time I look at the architecture in here. It's kind of like a weird mixture between Oh, it's the couple. It's the Renan and the Danan that were in love with each other, and she was trying to find him for the longest time. Yeah, the architecture is very reminiscent of French Catholic style cathedrals with the painted stained glass and everything. And then it's kind of odd because there's like certain like Celtic symbols mixed in there. Lord Dohalim, thank you for coming. Dohalim, you're here. Great. Let's get right to the business. Everyone's been waiting for you to speak.
Oh.
My, this is quite the gathering you have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Ahem. Thank you all for coming. Today, I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask your blessings on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Natsuo and his soon-to-be wife, Kagari, when...
Just great.
This is gonna take a while. Now, then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as a peace and prosperity between Dana and Rena.
Cheers.
Everyone.
Cheers!
Alright, time for the big bouquet toss. You know, Shion, I hear when you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone.
What?
Wait, really? Hey-ya! Ha! Yay! Oh.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Oh my goodness! Why would you even mention that, Kisara?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Why would you say that? That's gonna trigger shit for her. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Wait, what's gonna go on?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
Wait, what? Why is it only doing like half of this like voice dialogue? You've got all of us. Besides, there'll be plenty more bouquets to catch.
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up.
You hear me?
We'll fight this together. Shion!
We're not going anywhere, so stay strong, Shion.
Dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
He just named his weapon Bouquet? Here, catch, Shion! That's a sword!
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Karita's Bouquet? A gun modeled after a flower bouquet. Despite the romantic-sounding name, at the end of the day, it's still a gun and should be treated as such. I don't... What? Wedding cake cutter? Oh my lord, did we just get extra weapons from a fucking cutscene? A ceremonial blade used to cut into larger cakes at celebrations. Only those who've actually intended to come back alive from this battle get to use it. Silver suit of armor? Dohalim, transcendent matchmaker. I don't...
Feeling better now, Shion?
Hold on. Wait. Equipment. Wedding cake cutter. It's actually not bad. Look. Oh wait. Look at the handle. It's a butter knife. It's a fucking butter knife sword. Oh! Actually, look at those fucking stats! 17 plus. Alright, we're going with the butter cake knife sword. I don't even... Wait, hold on. Oh, this is even better than the other one. It's a cake knife. Thank you very much. It's got a bouquet at the end of it. And it also has a wedding-themed handle, and damn, that's really strong. I don't know what I was expecting. I think I'm gonna change the outfits though. Hold on. I guess I'll just remove. There you go. None. Remove the grouper flood. We're keeping the Bazanga board. Okay, the rest of it's fine. I'm
sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Okay, so the shores of Tua. That stock must hurt.
We've reached
right?
our destination.
Oh, wait. We have to go the other way. Ooh. Fish? Sea bream. Can I just swim over here? No, I can't. I'm sad now. Okay, so this way for the shore. What else was I supposed to fight? Wasn't I supposed to fight something else? Oh, a cutscene.
Oh?
Hey, what's this bottle? You'll get sick if you drink out of random bottles you pick up. I'm not drinking from it. There's something inside, though. A letter? What does it say? Ship sank. Drifted to this island. No way off. Send help. It seems that there was a shipwreck and sent this letter out to sea in hopes of being found. Oh my gosh, we gotta rescue them. Right. There's a map in here. It's a rough sketch, but it's got a location of the island. Let's take a boat there. Ship sank, drifted to this island, no way off, send help. Okay. Beyond the grave?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Is there anything over here? I don't remember if there was. I think I defeated the bird over here, didn't I? Wait. Oh gosh, I don't think I can actually get that point. I might have to level up my characters. Yeah, I defeated the bird over here. There was another quest, I thought. What's in Thislam? Untamable Rage. Enter a cave in Shinefall Woods. Okay, so Shinefall Woods. There's a... Oh, there's a cave. Okay. We can go down here. I need to somehow make it to level 59 to defeat this boss.
You finally made it. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Okay.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge, nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
What? Okay. So... Am I... Probably couldn't hurt to fall asleep right now. Can I sell... I can't sell anything. Okay. So... Oh! I didn't realize I got 28... Oh, well, I think that's from all the quests, wasn't it? Okay. So... Can I forge better weapons? Craft weapons. Realm Unifier? Oh, that looks so awesome! All these are really cool! Dragon's Blood. Chameleon Hide? Hollow Edge. I think I can't get any of these until, like, I probably go to the next place. But there's a Penumbra stone and an Ominous Eyeball. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get any of these until I get back onto that place. Oh my goodness. This is actually kind of cool. It's goofy looking for a gun, but, you know, we're in a fantasy world, so... The Matriarch Martel? Wait, Martel? That's a reference from, Tales of Symphonia. A great shield that offers absolute protection. The figure depicted is embracing all of humanity, known as the Mother of Love. Yeah, Martel is from Symphonia. Adamus Regina? Regina? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's cool. I think they're making references from Tales of, Grace. Oh, actually, I have enough for this one. Hold on. That one is better than my current shield. Even though I love how this looks, I really love how the Sanctum... What was it? Scutum Rene looks... It looks really nice. Okay. We can make that one. Okay, so... What's this one? I need an Ominous Eyeball. Because I already have the Incendiary scale. Oh! This book looks cool! That looks awesome! I don't even need this, but I want this. Okay, so I already have this one on hand. Radiant Light Historia. I don't think I need any of the other... Dark Tree Blood. Okay. I need the Phantom Fang. Actually, that one's cool too! The team came through with that. It really did. Oh my goodness. That's awesome looking. Divine Wrath. What's really cool is, like, okay, so back in the day, if games actually had weapons that were, like, made in the game, they would just sometimes actually, like, either make the weapon and you can see in battle, or they just gave you what the art would look like for it and then you just had to imagine it. But I'm glad that the game can allow this. That's actually really cool. Okay, so I have this one. I have the what was it? Castius Rene. Can I get the other ones? I need a Megafauna Bone. Okay. I kind of want to get the other stuff all settled out. Actually, hold on. Still... Diamond One Piece. Diamond Vest. We got bigger pieces of weapon. Actually, hold on. Do we? Equipment. Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright. So I was supposed to go into the cave in Shinefall Woods.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, so the cave is over here? Oh, ow. Alright, hopefully it isn't too dangerous. Is this the cave? I guess it is.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
What is this cave? I knew I could always enter something more through here. Yikes, there's so many Zoogles here. I wonder if they all contaminated the water. I sense a huge influx of astral energy deep inside the cave. It's probably coming from their leader. It must be the light that's wreaked havoc on the fishing hole. Right, who knows how many delicious fish we could have lost out on it because of it. We're going in, Shion. Right.
Aww.
Calm down, you two. Whatever is down there is gonna put up a tough fight.
Grief.
I don't know. Once you make those two mad, there's no Zoogle that can stop them. Alright, so... Save... Fog Whirl Limestone Cave.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
They're like, look, don't fight. 43!
Is this a joke? Burn in hell!
These things really get on my nerves.
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Alright.
You sure showed them.
Paralysis Tinker?
All in
Ooh, okay.
a day's work.
What's over here? Ooh. What is this? Hexbreaker, Transcendent Pebble. Pebble. Alright. Up here. There's more slimes. We're fighting these things. Level 54 slimes!
Can't get out of this.
Oh, I hate this.
I could do without this pain. This one's all mine. Not today. Lightning strike. Here I come.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
That's my cue.
I'm not done. Shut him down.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what's good against these?
Dragon form.
Ow. Ow. They are really painful to go against.
Lightning tiger blade. My turn. Light up the dark.
Where are you going?
Dragon form.
Well, Kisara is hurt, but Kisara can use her stuff.
Burn in hell.
Here's a healing arm.
Here I come. Their arms were interrupted. Can't move.
Ow.
Give up.
Shattering.
Freeze Lancer. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Take this. All right. Let me out. I can carve through armor. Guardian field. All right. Let me
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Wait, hold on.
Toxicity.
Wrong one.
Jolene. This one's got your name on it.
ashes to ashes.
Dance in the wind. I'll bring you back.
Hello, mate. Hello, Panic Wolf Soul. How are you?
One more.
I think I'm gonna move over to Kisara. Oh my goodness. Alright. Maybe.
You picked the wrong fight.
Alright. Time to go after this person.
Anything in armor is okay.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Take this. Okay, here I go.
Mine.
You're finished.
A chain between.
Alright, so it's. Oh my goodness. That was really.
I think
Friggin-
I'm getting stronger.
Oh my gosh. Ooh! Actually, that was worth it. Never mind. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Alright, so we're covering all. And then. From here. Let's see. We're going down this way. Man, why are the slimes so much more scarier than like bees and stuff? Okay, so that goes back to Shinefall Woods, I think. Ooh, what's that over there? Salmon. Actually, I could go for some salmon. Salmon's so tasty. Regenerative crystal? I'm scared of these things. Actually, there's only 3. I should be fine.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
How could 3 slimes be that scary? You got this. Alright.
No complaints here. Shield, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Alright.
Not by a long shot. I'm out of hit. This one's mine. I'm not done.
I went the other way.
This one's all mine. This one's mine. You're mine. Ready to go. Let me help. You picked the wrong fight. Denied. First aid. Destruction.
This ends now.
I wonder if I'll be able to fight this thing. Should be fine. After 5 minutes, I managed to upload another video, but I was planning on making another song. I'm gonna call it Back on the Grind. Nice. What kind of genre do you actually, I guess sing?
This could be useful.
Where does this go? Oh wait, I have to go all the way around, don't I? Okay. This way. Oh, mushrooms. Okay. Will I die for this? I shouldn't die for it, but I'll be fine. This is good, right? I'm chain fighting, and we're getting stuff done.
See what I can do.
Hello, Rennie. How are you? Hope your night is going well.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Inferno crossing.
Now.
Kisara, Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone. Did it. Yeah. Nice technique. You're mine.
Is that the only one? No, it's not the only one.
Can't get out of this.
Nothing gets caught between heaven and earth. A wailing band of lightning. Savior.
This one's mine. Destruction. Blaze of fire.
I'm good. I'm just relaxing and hanging in there till I go to sleep.
Say no more.
Oh my goodness.
Now, take this.
I'm glad that you stopped by though.
I'm not done. I'm gone. I can
Alright.
carve through armor.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I can feel my precision improving.
Ooh, I got some gels too. Actually, I think I could use one of the gels since I just got it. Let's use an orange gel. Alright, heading this way.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear.
Here,
This one's mine.
Oh, that worked.
Burn in hell.
That'll bring you down. Insects should stay on the ground. Right here. I got your spear.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All
Not
yours.
much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Outlander.
Dance in the wind.
You're mine. No escape. Destruction.
Far enough.
I'm out of ammo. Not on my watch.
This one's all mine. Dragon swarm.
Sweet dreams.
Burn.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does.
Alright. Took care of that. Where does this go?
Don't get complacent.
Oh. Oh, well. In the water I go. Wait. Where does this go? Can I not check my map? Is there any way I can get back to the... Oh, okay. I just go back this way, okay. I was panicking for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Where does this all go? I think I got everything. Wait, I didn't go this way. I didn't go this way at all. Okay. So upward, and then we take a left. Upward? Oh, this way. Herp. What derp. Alright. Going through this side. Ah, my goodness. Oh. Yeah. A bright stone? Okay, so... There's a treasure chest. I'm gonna see if I can sneak by. I mean, it's not really sneaking by if they all see where I'm going.
I found
Revival
some
ring?
equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Does the revival... Wait, hold on. The revival ring only probably works once, right? Item. There was once a whole squad famous for wearing these rings known as the Undead Legion. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. Equipment. I'm gonna probably need her to wear that. I actually have 2 of them so far. I need to actually just do an off-stream grind of the items that I get in the game. It's not cheap actually upgrading the items either. Okay, so we're going this way. And then farther back, we should find the source of our issues.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to
Fish.
mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light
Salmon.
from the glowing stones reflects in the water.
That's
It
a lot of
almost feels-
enemies. Map action? Oh boy.
It's like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
What are they protecting? Actually, how much do I have? I wonder if I could use the happy bottle. If I use the happy bottle, then I can actually level up pretty quickly. Alright. Let's go.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
This one's probably gonna kick my ass.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
Yep, it's really bad. For real. This thing is actually kicking my ass.
I'll take you all on.
Okay. Well, bam. Alright. Let's grab this right here. I wonder if I should take care of the one that's like glowing and it's a little bit bigger than the rest of them. Yeah, I probably should. Alright. Let's go.
Say no more.
Well done. Going in.
Dragon Swarm. You're mine.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Last one out of the group.
It's on. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Barely a blip on our
Ooh.
radar.
Got stuck on a boss. Did you die? Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay.
That's far enough.
Take illuminated. I'm only getting started.
On guard. Can't get out of this!
Holy land! Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Driving me mad!
Listen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright, we got rid of all of them. It's been 3 days since I'm tacking it
Looks
off,
like it could be worth
on and
something.
off. Oh my goodness. Tackling. I know how to read, I swear. I can read words. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of slimes. Don't mind me just going through. Pineapple jump? Ooh. They don't seem like they want to follow me. I'd rather take on all these bees than have to deal with those slimes. That's fine.
Get lost! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Take it! A chain between heaven and earth! You're mine! Here I go!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you. We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Take it. One more. The flames will roar. There. Each the shot. Illuminate the dark.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon
fearsome,
actually
Rinwell.
look. You must be rubbing off on me.
There's so many of them.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
For some reason, I can't summon help, and it's too much bullshit to fight solo. I can only imagine.
Commander of Heaven!
I think that's most people's gripe about Destiny 2, though.
I feel
Alright.
sprightlier than before.
Do I only have one bonus, really? I guess I can either go forward or I can go that one way with the map action. There's something over here. Okay. There we go.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! In a bind?
Oh my gosh! It killed my character in poison! Well,
I can't hold on much longer. Let's go. Into the shadows. All right. It's showtime. That's my cue. Finish this.
Shut him down!
it's on Elden Ring? Oh! Okay, never mind. Which one is it? Wasn't there like one... hold on, let me change it up. You're not on the first boss, are you? What boss are you on? Valiant Gargoyles?
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This one's mine.
Okay, here I go.
Raging cascade.
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Dragon Form! Annihilation! The doctor
Ready and ready!
Art expert coming through!
Oh my gosh.
On my watch!
I didn't even realize there's 3 of them were still alive! Well,
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Divine!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps.
Commander of Heaven!
what's 2 of them and they cheat? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's near mid-game boss. Okay.
Can't get out of this!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Alright. I got you. Okay, I guess I'll just eat an orange shell. There we go. Those slimes are no joke. Alright, so I just have to move forward. I move forward. Everything should be scoochy. I'm over here. I'm running around you. I'm so happy I don't run out of stamina. Please get out of my way. Oh. A treasure chest. A stamina ring.
Thus our strength yet grows.
That was it? Wait! Oh no, I have to go deeper into the... Fuck, okay. Okay.
Don't get
It's good to fight, right?
careless.
Don't tell
Get
me.
behind me. This one's mine. That'll bring you down. I'm ready. Lightning bolt. Here I go. And again.
Shattering them.
I can do this all day.
Blind freaks.
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Go. It's over. Illuminate the dark. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No.
I'll take you all on.
Oh. If I could summon 1 or 2 able-bodied helpers, I would have killed it already. Oh no. Actually, wait. Can you play co-op in it? Every single person I keep seeing on Twitch keeps playing it by themselves.
You picked the wrong fucking Kisara, Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone. Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique. Lightning strike. A chain between heaven and earth. Radiant here.
Destruction.
Do you require a hand?
In a bind. I'm not done.
Glacial fire. Tempest.
I owe you one.
And just like that,
In an instant. Impact Cross.
I don't know what this monster is weak against.
In an instant. Impact Cross.
For some strange reason, in that area, there's matchmaking issues.
Peasy. Ha hoodle.
Alright. So, from here... Oh! There's a gem. Some type of gem. Well.
Get lost. It's over. And again. It's over. Oh, violent running wind. I'm only getting started. One more. Dance in the wind. One more.
You picked the wrong fight.
Chain between. Hold on to your arm. Here I
got
come.
flyers.
I've got it. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
In a bind.
Here I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off? It's over. Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay. The pests in the area are gone.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Oh.
look
Wait, how do I get... Oh, okay.
who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Fuck. Flames.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a
Not
pessimist.
today. I'll smash you.
Piercing roar. My watch. Lunar vortex. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. See that angle?
Destruction.
A wailing energy of lightning.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance. I'm not eat dirt.
One more. Lightning strike. I never miss.
You're on.
Here.
You're mine.
Lunar arc.
Crush.
Take
Magna ray.
In a bind?
Annihilation.
Come on. Doubly. In an instant. Impact Cross.
And the NPC summons I can summon are too dumb and don't get away from the poison cloud. Isn't that always how it is, though? When you actually face with the NPCs.
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of Ares. You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Now.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I
Thanks
mean, you're
for the
even better
healing.
than ever.
Alright, this way.
Your training paid off.
Alright. This is painful. Wait, hold on. This is so painful. Okay. So if I want to climb over here,
This is no place to fish, is it?
it really isn't. Alright, what's in here? Heavy treat? Okay. At least I'm getting some pretty good items out of it, so... guess I'll use all the happy bottles I can. Because this is pretty good, time to... fight all these monsters in here. There's a question mark. Oh, fish. Okay. Maybe...
Judging by the stench, I'd...
So... What? There's a boss?
say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Okay. We can manage the ranch. Guess we'll... I don't know if I need any more. Alright, forge weapons. Craft weapon? I'm not gonna be able to get new weapons until I get to that one area. Ugh. Okay. I need ominous eyeballs, I guess. And 1 megafauna bone. Sell. Silver chunks. Buy and sell. Okay, so since we're in an area like this, I guess it'd be better to buy, I guess, orange gels when I can. Actually, are there any new weapons or armors? No new armor sets. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Orange gels will work. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of them anyways.
You can never be too prepared.
Actually,
Hey.
might as well try it tomorrow. Or later today. True. Very true.
But did we have to spend so much?
We're fine. Wait, is there another cutscene? Oh! All the owls plop on top of there. Huh? Oh. There it goes. A tunic Renee, an orthodox Renan outfit, though humble and assuming its old-fashioned design has fans even in contemporary times. Okay. Renee 1. Wait. Tunic or Renee costume? There's more tunics? Isn't the only one... Oh! It's not him. What? Oh! Oh, this is cool. Excuse me if I don't want to actually wear it. But it's cool. Who's the other person that the tunic Renee was made for? Hello? Oh, for him. Actually, I don't mind the fit. It's surprisingly less obnoxious than his normal costumes. Oh, that's cool. So all the owls have, like, at least... Because I was wondering why the perch was always empty on top. Perch seems to be full. Perch seems to be full. Yeah, they kind of look like the lords in the area. Because, like, all the Calaglia ones were all pink. And that kind of looks like a Balseph. This Gannis Haros one looks kind of like, what's his nuts? And then this one kind of looks like Almedera, or Almedria, or whatever her name is. Who's this one supposed to be? It's black and red. Is this a Cislodin one? I thought they were blue. I'm missing the last owl, but the last owl is, like, in a very difficult place. Oh wait, there's another quest up here? Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm in the Inner Sanctum. Might as well try my best and see if I can actually defeat this thing. Otherwise, it's probably gonna
You guys want to rest here?
I think it's gonna kick my ass. Oh? Another cutscene?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danance, Renance, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
I guess don't think about the thorny part.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Oh? Enlightening Bond, Alphen? Oh, that's cool. Okay. So, oh, I was supposed to upgrade some penetration. Might as well. I'm not running into a lot more, I guess, dungeons and bosses. Except for, like, the other one. Mid-air damage. Okay. This one's supposed to be elemental attack plus 30. Ugh. It's gonna be a bit. Freeze Lance, Celestial Hammer. Which one did I say I was gonna go after? Oh, I guess I could do this one because it's 30 or 50 elemental attack damage. That only makes sense. So this one is 20 elemental defense. The rest of these are done. Okay. Or should be done. Yeah.
Alphen. Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
Oh yeah, because he couldn't
I can
feel.
most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
It's very
I don't
true.
think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
Damn.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really?
Oh.
You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
That's cute.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
Wait, what?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
She's gonna kill a Zoogle or
What are
two.
you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What?
That was very specific.
How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
All those sweets you like to eat so
Whoever
much.
did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
They're gonna murder him for that apple.
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Oh?
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What
Are
the
they gonna
heck
eat
happened
Law?
here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Was he doing an experiment? Well, I guess Law's dead, right? Huh. I guess we'll just get some curry. Will it boost effects by 50%? It's okay. I think I might need it by 50%.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Law didn't survive the winter? Oh god. Well, I guess this is cooking with your companion. Why is there I guess the smiley face indicates that I've gotten to know them better? Maybe?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can become a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well,
you're as stable as a
I have
rock.
a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard
Tsundere.
that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why.
She's doing an honest mage. Achievement unlocked. Oh, I might have actually gotten to the best point in my friendship with her.
Night, everyone.
Aquarius Damnation?
Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Oh, cool. Okay. Also, I forgot to tell you, because my follow, I gotta actually start looking at like my activity feed instead of like relying on sounds. Thank you so much for the follow, Wolf Fenris, if you're still here. Okay, let's go back here. What is that thing? Is that a huge slime? As I approach it. I'm scared. That thing looks like it's gonna beat the shit out of... Ooh, what is this? Ooh, sage. Don't mind if I do. That thing is scary looking. No. No, no, no. That's concerning on so many levels. I wonder at what level it's at. I'm really scared. That thing looks like it's gonna probably do some weird stuff.
Big Zoogle. Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Wait, you heard Law. He's not sure we can take it. I'm gonna try anyways. Level 56! Undine drop? Oh no.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
Wait, hold on. Oh, the tongue. Oh my goodness, I'm staggering.
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
We just have to get rid of the tongue, and we should be fine. Oh my goodness.
You'll soon see about that.
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth. A will against the lightning.
Dragon swarm!
My head's spinning just water.
Annihilate. Saving this one. Flame of fury.
Oh, I died. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you know, it's okay. We'll just move people. It's fine.
We can do this. I just have to get it together. You're right here. We can help you.
Shion's right. You have us.
You're right.
Well,
Thanks. Going in. Show you what my art's about. Rise and shine.
Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one.
Down. You're all. Here goes. Confiscated. Moving corruption. By the power of water.
All right. Armor won't save you. Too much. No further. Eat dirt.
Guardian field. I'm ready to go.
all right, we're moving. We're moving to Alton again.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
All right.
Gravitas field. Going in. Next, here goes. Don't mind if I do. It's
Core is broken.
No further.
Probably should, just in case, give him a pineapple gel.
This isn't ideal. Can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time.
We probably should get rid of the other ones.
Leave the charge to me. Resuscitation. I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
I can't lose.
You're mine.
This one's mine.
Once the tongue.
Don't mind if I do. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Take this.
Lightning strike.
Destruction.
Oh my goodness.
Armor won't save you.
Oh.
Take this.
Don't mind if I do. Guardian Annihilation. I love my guard down. If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
All right.
Another incantation ruined.
Will this help?
Come on, guys. Just hang in there.
I don't intend to lose.
Right. We'll come back even stronger.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Regeneration.
Resuscitation.
Shattering of
Make it break. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. Go. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
Such unadulterated fury.
This one's lost. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out. Will this help? Healing circle. Don't give up. I'll heal you all.
From beyond, take this.
I've used too much.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Double demon fight.
It's go time. I'll bring you back from death.
Take this.
Do I not have enough? Okay, I don't have enough. JK.
Damn it.
Light spear.
I'm only I'll heal you all.
Oh my god. Please.
Your blade moves like silk.
Alright, well. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
In a bind. From beyond into. Will this help? Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Healing circle.
Anything in armor is all mine. Rising wyvern.
Resuscitation. I have to train harder. Going in. Will this help?
Alright, maybe we can get it. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can change it.
That'll bring you down. Art expert coming through. Here's the healing art.
The flame inside me yearns to be known. Can't end here.
This is my fault. Ready to go. And denied. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
We have to actually focus on the tongue.
Number one down. I'm ready to go.
We just have to kill it. We're fine. We're fine. We haven't been using a lot of whatchamacallit stuff. Oh, ow, no. Alright. As long as I keep throwing orange gels and everything else, we should be fine.
I'm ready to go. Not on my watch. Guardian Bear.
Alright,
It's over. All right. Let me out. This one's mine. I'm not done.
Inferno Blast.
Try harder. You're mine. There are interrupted. Take this. Radiant light. Carve through armor. Dragon swarm. Thanks. From beyond. Imbued is nothing will hold me back. Piercing roar. We're taking too many hits. I let my guard down. Shine. Radiant, you require a hand. No further.
Will this help?
oh my god, I'm staggered. I'm staggered.
I owe you one.
Alright. As long as one of us.
The flame inside. Demon yours to be let free. I'll thank you. Ignite. Tornado drive. Dragon swarm.
Hear my call.
Here I come. Here I come.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Radiant light.
Not in your dream. Eat dirt.
Take this.
I never miss.
Train harder.
Going in. We've
Oh my god.
got it beat. It's getting weaker. I'll heal
Dragon
you all.
swarm.
Igneous discharge.
Oh my goodness. Okay. It's fine. It's good.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Thank you.
Not on my watch.
It's over.
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Try harder.
Oh,
Here I come.
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Burn in hell.
Switch to offense. Lightning
Blue
strike.
escape.
A new lease on life.
my god, the stagger! Alright, that's fine. We're good. It's Gucci.
Igneous discharge. Ground and cut. I'm ready. Far enough. Not on my watch. Hurricane power of one. Lightning strike.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so yeah, pineapple gels are in order.
No further.
Light up the bring you back from death to death. Resuscitation. Here, let me help.
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
Don't mind if I do. Let me at him.
Take this.
I'm ready to go.
Dragon swarm.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No
Maybe I should have taken care of the tiny slimes. Alright, I'm gonna bring her back. Alright, fantastic. Oh. Oh my goodness. This slime. Wait! Wait! What the fuck? Oh! Yeah, fuck this. Oh my god. Why did it come back? I am in disbelief. That's got 25! Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let it kill me. The fact that it's a double... It's a double. I thought... God, I'm mad. I'm freaking mad.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Jocelyn.
I'm so fucking mad. I'm molting. Holy shit. It came back. He's like, this isn't my final form. I only have 5 life bottles in a dream. I'm not having a good time. If I... Yeah. It got off phase 2 and it's 25... Wait, no. 239,000 health?
It's over. Resuscitation.
Don't mind if I do.
Take this.
What was I thinking?
I don't even want to fight this, just because it came out with the second form. I don't want to fight this thing. Fuck this thing.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Oh, too shy to come over. Anything in armor is all mine. Let's keep up the pressure.
You know what? I have 3 healers on the team. I mean, I'm glad that the little tiny slimes aren't here, but man. I'm using all my orange shells. I don't care at this point. Wait, am I not allowed to change out my characters? What is this? Let me change it out to Rinwell. Evolution was cruel to this beast. Homie don't got no legs. Homie came back in his second fucking final form. Or maybe there's a third. If there's a third final form, I'm literally quitting this game. Yep. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with this too. I don't even care. Just get me out of here. But yes, how are you in Spanish?
You picked the wrong fight.
Quite good. Well, relatively good. Uneventful day. Days of peace are always usually pretty good, in my opinion. Maybe I should just keep her on the side. You know what? I'm just gonna edit the strategy.
Forgive me.
Wait, did I not use my orange shell?
Try harder. Not a chance. You're finished.
Well, I'm dead.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
It's go time.
Wait, hold on.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Maybe I might actually do better if...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Take this.
Alright. I'm just gonna eat every orange gel in my pocket.
Sighted. One more.
From beyond.
Here I go. House this.
From beyond. Imbue this
There,
vanquished
go.
soul with love.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Take this.
Take it.
Okay, its core broke, so that's half of it.
To be let free. Imbue this save you.
I'll bring you. Hold on to your.
Alright, so... Eating another orange gel.
Here I come. House this. Eat dirt. Where are you going? Lightning strike. I'm only getting started. Ready to go.
Is there another... There's no other point.
One more. I'll heal you all. Healing circle. Need to pull myself together.
Can't get out of this.
Take it. And again. Take it. One
Big
more.
one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite. Watch
Need to
yourself.
pull myself
I
together.
sense incredible power.
You're
Is it gonna kill all of us? I swear to god if it kills all of us. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, so I've already 50... It's already 50%. Whoa, no, nope, 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 nope.
I'll heal you all.
Take this. Raining slash. Crush.
Healing circle. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Okay, so I have to target its,
Be careful not to overdo it.
core.
I'll do better.
Take this.
Not
I
like
can
this.
carve through. I'm right behind you.
I'll bring you back from death. Resuscitation. Here I go. And again. I don't even know the word defeat.
You picked the wrong fight.
Think again.
Take this. Listen to it. Rising one.
You're mine. There. Go. Will this help?
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Healing circle.
I'm in your deck, Dohai.
And tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
Armor won't
What's
save
me?
you.
Go. It's over. House this.
Alright. Time to eat another orange gel.
It's over. House this. I'm only getting started. I can feel the medicine working. Go. I'm only. I'm ready.
No further.
Take it. I never miss. Take it. One more. Got you. Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are
I'll
friends
bring you
for
back
if we
from
can't
death's
depend on
abyss.
one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Now you see what I can do.
Not in your dreams. And again.
I don't think it's even telling me anymore when it casts spells. It used to.
One more. Got you. This one's mine. Take it. Go. It's over. And again. Sighted. Go. You're mine. Sighted. Got you. Here I go. Got you. I'm only getting started. Take it. Got you.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Let the
One final
marksman
push.
handle this. Let's finish this off.
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
There. And again. You're mine. I'll heal you all.
Alright. This
Healing
works out.
circle. Go. I'm only getting. I'll bring you back from death. Here goes. Not in your dreams.
Oh no. Okay, so orange gels.
A new lease on life. Resuscitation.
Ow.
Ready and raring.
Now it's casting? What the fuck?
Lightning strike. You're mine. And again.
Ignite.
I'll heal you all. Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Ready.
Take this.
One more. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Confiscated.
I can carve through armor. Here I come.
Alright, so one more delicious orange gel.
Medicine working.
Healing circle.
Further. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Help this. You're mine. Got you.
Finish it. Make it red.
Let's go.
Now.
Consider yourself finished.
What is that thing? Raging current? It's a no, it's not a fish. It's supposed to be like a, I guess a elemental or something.
All right.
Begone, foul beast. You shall ruin these waters no more.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what you get for wasting so much perfectly good food.
All right.
Whew, those two are really on fire during that battle. Tell me about it. The thing was huge, but it was no match for their sheer fury. Not only was it big, it was gross to deal with. I feel so icky right now. Me too. My clothes and weapons are all covered in gunk.
Huh?
Wait, your weapons?
What?
Ugh! My book is ruined! I hadn't even cracked it open yet.
Huh?
Rinwell, look out! There's still some enemies here. Wait.
Oh wow.
She smacked it with her book.
You dummy.
Look at what you made me do. I'll flood this whole cave top to bottom. Tidal? Rinwell, wait. There now. I'll promise I'll fix you some candy later if you calm down. Alright?
Good grief.
She might as well be the scariest of us all when she gets mad. Why don't we calm down with the little fishing? Our spot should be up ahead. Yeah, there's gotta be something yummy to catch in there. Wait, there's a fishing spot in here?
I feel so gross and sticky after that
Okay, hold on. There's a legendary fishing spot. You say. I'm saving. We're never doing that again. Fuck that. The fact that it's got two forms? Fuck
Tell
all
me
that.
about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP. Oh.
A fishing spot.
Great.
Whoa. So this is the legendary fishing spot. There's something mysterious about it.
Yes.
Well, time to get fishing. Be sure to catch something nice and meaty. When is she gonna stop sulking already? I feel like everyone here follows and does... Does it have fishing? Twitter handle? What's this? Zappy Doppelganger. An odd furry lures whose bird-like appearance makes it scrumptious to huge boss fish. Ooh? You don't say, huh? Okay. I know I double said, but I don't care. What's at this fishing spot? The Fogwhirl Pike and the
Everything looks fine with the lure.
Signy
All right,
Parachew.
let's do this.
Okay. Oh, that's cute. An odd furry looking lures. Okay, so this is the one.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
Boss
Hungry
fish.
bellies are counting on this.
Yes, please. Is that it?
I've got something.
No, that wasn't it. Okay. It must be the other ones. Okay.
Anybody could reel in that.
A
Not
pearly
too shabby,
pike.
friend.
So it must be the one with the bigger body? Maybe? Oh.
Ha!
Fishing spot.
This one's
Is this
putting
it?
up a real fight.
This might be the boss fish. Left. Left. R1. L1. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. I might not be able to catch it. Right. R2. R2. Left. Right. 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 L1. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my
Sure
goodness.
hit the jackpot.
That's
That'll taste
huge.
great.
They knew what they were doing with these sounds. Oh my god. Alright, so Fogwhirl Pike? Do I have anything to catch a Fogwhirl Pike? Oh, this one. Okay.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Ha!
Alright.
Got a good
I think this is
feeling
the
about
one.
This one.
L1. Right. Left. Left. R2. Right. Left. Right. Okay. Yes.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. So I caught the pike. I think this area's covered.
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Signi Piraruku. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The Piraruku doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Oh.
Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no
That-
idea why the heck
this
he would catch
pair of
so
eyes.
many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino Piraruku and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
Oh. Hoodle.
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
Alright. So I think... Actually, I can go back to... Thislam. Oh, this one... Okay, so this is the one for Thislam. Okay. We can go back here and turn it in. You know that Piraku fish can go up to 9 feet long and weigh more than 700 pounds in real life? Holy shit. Really? Okay, so like, watching River Monsters, I kind of knew that the fish could get that big, but still, thinking about it realistically, that thing's heavy.
Okay.
My, it's you ladies again. I take it you uncovered the legendary fishing spot. Yep. It's right where you said it was. It definitely lives up to its name. Very ethereal. Wow, you make me want to visit it sometime. We took care of the Zoogles that was causing all the trouble, so the fish could come back there soon enough.
Good one.
Oh, really? That's wonderful to hear. Thank you ladies so much. Okay, Rinwell, what sort of candy would you like?
Good.
Young miss, here's the book I promised you before. You could have it. Oh, I forgot all about that. Wow, thank you, sir. Look at all these tricky formulas. I wonder if the author was researching relics. Didn't take much to cheer you up. Sushi recipe. Golden cat statue? Oh? Globe-trotting foodie. Rinwell. She got Torrental Mage. Oh. So it is beneficial to do side quests.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
I can't jump over the side. I'm sad now. Sadness. The collider is too tall. I'm glad that they got married. They were such a cute couple. Torrental Mage sounds so metal. It does. It really does.
Like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Can I craft weapon? Guess I'm gonna have to actually like at least step foot on top of the area in the sky. I don't remember the other world. So I can at least collect some of the items to use. I don't know if I should use any of this stuff. Burning blood? Wait, hold on. Was that just the new item I got? Equipment. Oh! That's the new book I got. A legendary tome once used by a relic-loving witch. Apparently it shows its true value when combined with its accompanying slipcover. Oh, actually that's kind of cool. Despite the goofy thing I have. I forget she fights with the book. A nerd. Burning blood. Oh man, Slayer is gonna sue? Don't out Bandai Namco for this. Alright, so we can get some food. I have enough for a marble curry bun. Oh, the attack is up L? Okay, I probably should have gotten that instead of the defense. Granted, a lot of these things are crazy. I guess I'll make some
It's
porridge.
finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Oh my goodness, Meowton! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Vel. I stream a variety of games, and I also do art. Recently, I just updated my PNG model. Hopefully you guys like it. But yes, welcome, raiders. Dead by Daylight. Amateur Lights, thank you so much for the follow. How is Dead by Daylight? You juicing? Or were you actually killing? Were you piping somebody? I need to tune into the time when you play Myers, because it was kind of funny. Okay, so you guys didn't know, but I actually got into Yakuza mini screen. Yes. So, Haya, give an MO to the to get onto my account and out culties. So much Yakuza. I love you. Oh, is it? So love Yakuza? Oh, sorry. I'm a derp right now. It was fun, but I'm tired from all the long days. Were you piping somebody? I'm taking that out of context and telling everyone you said that? No! Okay, so he's got, like, the Myers skin where he's in the hospital and he's got a pipe. And so, like, ever since I think I saw that skin and him, like, the Myers piping somebody, I've always said, oh god, I'm gonna get piped. And it was so terrible because, like, people were laughing and I'm like, what? He has a pipe! He's piping somebody. I also did some Swift. I did pipe someone. I see. I see. Did they wrong you? Did they come in and tell you nice resolution? Okay, so I have a funny story. So I always lurk in streams. So sometimes I'm like doing like artwork. I'll listen to people or like I'll just chill in the background. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just really busy. So I was listening in on one of the games, and I think it was Meowton who's playing it, and he was playing Killer one night. And it was so funny because I ended up, like, listening in, and I was like, yeah, you get rid of them. You tombstone them. And so he was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna tombstone somebody. And I was like, yeah. And so this is when I was still playing DVD. I was logged into the game playing Solo Survivor, and the happiness drained from my face when I saw my name on Meowton's screen, and I wanted to scream. It was too funny. I was like, yeah, throw some of those bitches. And I was like, I'm gonna be one of those bitches. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Gotta pipe him good. Oh, whatever you do, don't talk about the taxes. Oh god, the taxes. I've texted everyone. Nice glasses reported. I can't remember how many people. Okay, that whole time there was another day where I was just watching him and he was starting to collect how many like salty survivors he'd get that come to a stream. That the list started to be sounding very specific. Stream sniping, for shame. No, I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to get into a game with him. It just incidentally happened and I saw like whatever name that I had at the moment. I think it was like Lucifer. And I was like, wait a minute. My name is right. Oh no. Or wait, no, it was extra was it Extra Nuzzles? Yes, it was Extra Nuzzles. But yeah, I saw my name and I was like, I'm gonna die first. If I don't die first, it's gonna be a miracle because I'm a coward. But no, by the sheer generosity of Meowton, I lived. That was my one tale of playing against Meowton. Was I lived because I was stupid. I lived because I was a stupid coward. But it was fun. It was really fun. It wasn't fun for the survivors who got piped, but you know, it was fun for me watching them from afar and panicking mentally a little. Alright, so let's see. Actually, tomorrow I'll be playing Yakuza. I don't know. Maybe I might move Yakuza to Yakuza Fridays. I'm not sure yet. All I know is I want to find out if Majima's dead or not. I don't know if he is, and I'm scared. I've lived because I was stupid. That's like the theme of my life, so I can't talk shit. I mean, still, like, what can you do when all your teammates keep wanting to kill themselves, and you're like, I don't know what to do. I want to help, but I don't want to be a statistic. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, I gotta fight those things. You know what? I'm gonna try to go to Geghem Haligari. Wait, where the fuck is Geghem Haligari? Can I fast travel here? Oh, okay, yeah, that is. What Yakuza am I playing? I'm playing Yakuza 5 Remastered. So I just got past the Akiyama and Haruka arc. Let me tell you, Haruka's arc was really depressing because of all the stuff that... There's all those creepy guys that just kept hitting on her. Like the 40-year-old TV show host, when he was like, hey, like, I bet you do a lot of things after, you know, work and everything. And she's like, nah, I usually just stay at home. Well, you want me to come over? It sounds like you're lonely. Sir, that's a crime. 5 is weird. 5 has been really weird. Good to know you'd kick my ankle. during in real life serial killing situation. No, I would try to help you, Zen. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll probably grab a knife and probably hide out. Or probably call the cops. Actually, granted, I wouldn't put myself in this situation. Oh my goodness. I don't want to be a statistic. You say it as I lie screaming. No! No. I would help you, Zen. To the best of my abilities. Now, if you decide to actually go at the killer, I cannot help anything in that situation. Granted, numbers do actually pose somewhat of a threat to a killer. If we have a lot of people and we all stab him, he can't possibly come out of this alive, right? That sounds bad. Oh my god. What have you done to my Nani? Are those hands on fire? Because I've been playing only Zero. Zero is actually really good. I love Zero. Zero is honestly the best one. But there's so many developments and like we get an understanding about these characters' backstories that we can't help but fall in love with them. Okay, I've only played 0 and 7, but so I know very little, but I also know what's happening currently. You're a wizard, Vilmish. Oh my goodness. I think 0 is the best one to play. Play second. Really? So do you want an answer on Majma? No. No, I do not. I'll get there when I get there. Right now, I'm still playing, what's this days? Shinada. I'm doing the baseball guys route. So, like, I've been playing a lot of baseball. We've been talking shit to people. We've been falling in love with prostitutes. I don't know. What's not to like about this guy? He's pretty much just Don Quixote at this point, right? He's like the Japanese Don Quixote. Dealing with Nishiki after dealing with Nishiki breaks my heart. I think it did break my heart when I did play them in order. Because Nishiki was honestly just too pure to be a Yakuza. The man just wanted to have fun at the end of the day. I don't think he was made for the Yakuza in any way, shape, or form. Granted, after I think was it number 2? No, it was number 1. After number 1 and hearing his turnip song, I couldn't get the turnip song out of my head. So from time to time I listened to the turnip song. The prison turnip song. Yakuza is a TV drama for gamers. It really is. They made Zero specifically for people to get into the series. That's true. It's a wonderful way. In fact, it's funny because, like, I never feel tied down with Yakuza. You know how they say, like, everybody feels, like, I guess for streaming-wise, they feel in a way that you kind of get limited on some of the games you play because you bring back some of the people. Like, I know some people feel stuck playing DBD, some people feel stuck playing Valorant. Me, I play Yakuza, I never feel stuck. Literally, I could have a viewer come in and say, "What are you doing? Are you playing chicken races?" "Nope, this is Yakuza." "Wait, what?" "No, oh, wait, aren't you playing disco over here?" "Nope, playing Yakuza." "Aren't you playing baseball?" "Nope, just Yakuza." "Wait, are you drifting in a taxi?" "Nope, just Yakuza." At the end of the day, it's all just Yakuza. And it's great. Alright, so where am I? What am I doing with here? Why is there an... Oh! Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I can still select areas if I need to.
I wonder what Hilganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
Oh god, yes, playing D&D in prison. That was actually kind of funny. I was laughing pretty hard at that one. It was just like, yeah, so you suddenly run into bad guys. Why would I run into bad guys? You just do, because you've been fucking around with this hostess. But why would I fuck around with the host? Man, just immerse yourself. We're in prison. There's no other happier place. I'll never forget the mini car racer van. Oh my gosh. The pocket racer. Pocket circuit racer. He actually did be, what was it? He was featured in Baka Mitai. I think one extra time after his little debut. I made the horrible decision of not doing the business secondary story before finishing the game. I did too, and I regret everything that I've done because it makes the game so much longer. The same with the host club. But I also plan, after I'm done with the Yakuza series, to revisit it and play all the side mini games and kind of just make like a fun little elongated thing off of it. The same with the disco quest. I need to actually finish the disco quest. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. The host club was actually fun though. It was fun. I actually just finally got past the guy with the STDs. The Venus Club guy. That's the guy. That was who I was thinking of. The realty business was so boring. It was boring until like you got into a fight. Then it was actually pretty fun. But other than that, no. He gets fleshed out a lot in one of the later ones, but I forgot which one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it wasn't bad. It was pretty fun. From time to time, will actually take a weekend and I'll just like go through and play it while I just talk to friends. I like the bird on his head. Thank you. Thank you so much. I purposely put birds on their heads.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
I forgot to buy items. Shit.
Dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Isn't he too young to retire?
This is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum.
Just a friendly suggestion.
Kisara. Anyways, no spoiler runas, but he makes an appearance in many of the later games. I want to do New Game Plus, but I need the Mad Dog of Shimano not only to... do I need to grind the Cabaret Club? I need to grind completion points. Yeah, same. Actually, what was it? In between Disco, I go back to the Hostess Club, then I go back to the Realty game, and then I actually do it all full circle again. And then I try to beat the, Mr... What's-his-face? Mr. Shakedown as much as I can. I have to say, Yakuza 0 wasn't easy to fight in initially, but it was fun. I feel like all the other games after it are super easy to fight in comparison. Pocket Circuit Racer bro is the best bro. He really is. The side quests are the best. The new Virtua Fighter game also runs on Yakuza Engine? Really? Is the disco super hard for you too? I cannot do well at that minigame at all. I usually use controller, and so I try as much as I can to like line up stuff, but I feel like it's just repetition for me. Like some of the songs are really difficult. Like I think Disco Queen is really difficult, and I think one of the other ones is really difficult for me. Friday night I got down. Like no problem. But, no, right now, I think I'm having fun with Yakuza 5 Remastered because of the chicken races. Every time I breed my chicken, I end up making the previous chicken yakitori, and I cry. Are you gonna try Judgment? Yes. Yes. If I can get a copy of the game, I think I'll actually probably buy it on PlayStation when I have a bit of money or something. Maybe on my birthday, I'll ask for it. But I want to actually play Judgment so bad. It looks so beautiful. But I bet it's fun. I just miss dancing. I actually miss playing Host Club, but as like a manager instead of actually a patron. I kind of hate playing as a patron. I'm not gonna lie. There's no benefits to being a patron for me. Other than like probably something special, like moves or something. But even still, I feel like being a manager had more benefits. I could pay, I could still date the girls. I mean, go on dates with the girls. Wait, that sounds bad now that I think about it. Judgment has a ton of like walls to bounce off the wall combat. Actually, I'm excited. So I heard that Yakuza 6 has the same dragon engine, and I missed that. Okay, one time I hit a guy, and he bounced off the wall and then flew into the water. And I stopped there for a minute, and I was like, oh my god. You could unionize now? I wish I could. Alright, so... where am I supposed to go from here? I guess I'm supposed to go forward? god. I don't want to do this. This is scary. This whole area is like a dead zone. People have died. Or at least things have died here. Wait, I can't access these? I guess I'm supposed to access that one. It makes sense since it looks like it's on. I died there? Wait, what? Yeah, don't die.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Oh. This is kind of cool. What's this do? I can't read this? Okay, guess not. Oh, shit. These things.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Also, thank you for the follow.
I knew there was something off here.
How are you, Sugar Sweet Whiskey? Wait, what level are these guys? They're level 53? Oh, I'm so under leveled. They're level 53. Look at my... Wait, hold on. What? My character's level 46! I'm so under leveled. I did tell everybody, though. This was a thing.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't make it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I should have leveled up. You know what? That might be a weekend thing. I might actually level this up. You need to grind those levels, Viv. I do. I really do. But I told you, I'm one of those people who, like, I'll probably be at the end and I'll probably be half the level of the boss and can't figure out why the boss is kicking my ass. I'm all for that story. Levels are just a suggestion. Exactly. See? See? I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I mean, I almost did by this, like, slug thing. Okay, nice. I'm sick, but getting better. Oh, I'm sorry that you don't feel well.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Okay, so...
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Oh my gosh. Why did they hurt so much? Alright. The surface? I don't need to go that way.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or...
Also, hello. What is it? Hi, Vel. How are you? I am doing well. I think allergies are kicking up, though. I survived a tornado and hail, so that's good news always, right?
Rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
How many cutscenes is this? We should have had a cutscene counter.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
It feels like I think
The
I've gone
true
through like 20
citizens of Rena.
cutscenes.
What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
That's true. Oh my goodness. Is that another cutscene? Wait, hold on. That's like... I want to say I've gotten through like 20 cutscenes today.
Just look at the size of that thing. Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Have a great night. I hope you sleep well. Or day. Actually, you know what? Time zones are difficult. But yes, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If
I
it
mean,
works for them, there's no reason it
they're
wouldn't
not
for us.
logically thinking
Why
about
make
it.
things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
I do like how I turned down a lot of the graphics, so it just looks kind of like a weird old pixelated game in the background. But, oh man. Rena, the world of death. Proceed into the interior of Rena. Take Mahavar's ship to the uninhabited island. Oh, beyond the grave. That's the subquest. I can't defeat that thing. I'm scared. But I can fight this thing right here. An Alpha Wolf?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Take this! These ones can run rings around us. Mine. Lunar corruption!
Come one, come all!
By the power of war!
Okay.
Too fast!
Let's...
I'll trip it up. Dragon Swarm!
Lightning confiscated!
You picked the wrong fight!
Ready and ready!
Dragon! I'll smash you! Prepare to be...
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Okay.
Got it!
Well done!
We're not done! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was...
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Have you ever...
Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! Sword and
Okay.
shield!
A classic combination.
Is there anything back here? Oh, a treasure chest. Nice. Grape gel.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled.
That sounds...
Now,
that makes it sound
turns out
worse.
They themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us.
Are we
Without it,
really
we wouldn't have
discussing
been able to
philosophies
beat hatred and
in
forge all those
the enemy's
connections we've
fortress?
made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Actually, this makes me wonder if there was anything at the end there. Because when we went down, we automatically got into a fight. Nope, nothing. Alright, just checking. Okay, so... I'm trying to think. That's just sad, because if you think about it, like, a lot of these people did all these, like, terrible things because they didn't
It's a dead end.
think...
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus
Oh.
there is likely what's used to control it.
That's cool. But yeah, if you think about it, all the atrocities that were committed were just kind of committed against each other. Oh?
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
It's over.
Airborne horde. My step.
This one's all mine. Burn! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Can't get out of this.
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh my god, she missed. After she just said she never missed. Well, that's my fucking fault. Okay, we'll just go.
One more. I can carve through armor.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Okay.
Air take it. The chain between heaven and earth. A wailing damage.
Talk about irony. Yeah,
Here I go.
it happens though.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh, you're over. And again. I'm only getting close. Steel force. It's over.
All right.
There, we power.
Prepare to be seen.
As impressive as always.
Now, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Raging
More
tornado.
Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down. Here I go. Go. It's over.
Is that the one we want to fight? Okay, sure. We'll fight this one.
Far enough. Finish it.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
Wait, how many are we fighting?
To be less strange. I can carve through. Watch this.
And again. This one's mine. And again. I never miss. Now, Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
All right.
Naturally, I'm only getting Feel.
Maybe I should have actually, like, put myself in a position where I could actually use the happy bottles. Oh well. Oh! I didn't actually add anything to my inventory. Well, rip.
Take this.
That'll bring you down.
Make it rain. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
I'll bring you now. Got you. Hurricane. It's over.
We're really fighting more. How many more are we fighting? I mean, hopefully I can get a lot of, experiments. Okay.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Here, that'll bring you down. Now, got you. You're mine. Now you see what I can do. I'm only getting.
You know what? I'm fine with this. As long as I get a lot of experience points, I don't care.
Got a wailing device. Savior. I'm only
In a bind.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. It's over. Sighted. Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well. I'm ready. Here goes. Now, astral energy.
Okay.
Oh, you're starting one more. Carve now through all.
Armor won't save you.
Crossblade. A chain between heaven and
Can't
earth.
get out of this.
Go wailing banshee of lightning. Now, open. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll break. You're
The
open.
flame inside
One more.
is yours to be let free.
It's over. Take it. One more. Now, one more.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Is this it?
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique. I'm only getting started. Here I go.
Nice. Okay, we're done.
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh my goodness. That was good. Okay.
Even in such a harsh environment as this,
Alright.
there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they
Okay. Oh my goodness.
be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
You think that pit stretches all the way?
We're in for a long slog with this one. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Dragon Swarm. Destruction. Struck. Now I can let loose. We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
A wailing banshee of lightning. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon Swarm.
Jiggling. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Lightning.
Nice.
Struck. Mirage. You're mine. I'm not done.
Holy glimmer. Holy lightning.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
He's always saying such sweet things to her.
Dragon Swarm.
Chain between heaven and earth. That'll bring you down. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Do it. Take it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now.
Okay.
It's go time. Now I see what I can do. Burn. Here I come.
Lightning off. Raging cascade. I'm only getting open. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
Okay.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. There. Got you.
You're
I'm only
mine.
getting started. Now. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be
Alright.
able to help even more people.
Time to go in and continue the assault.
In a vine.
As long as I keep attacking them, I should be able to chain a lot of my XP and bonuses.
Now or never.
Because it doesn't slow down after that.
Bring you down.
I'm not done. Damn it. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Flame of fury. Burning struck. Glacial spear.
Take this.
You got company. Dance
Now
in the
you see
wind.
what I can do.
Freeze Lancer. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Burn in hell. My turn.
Inferno
You're
crossing.
on.
On guard.
Dragon Swarm.
I don't know what you said there, but I assume it's just another way of saying hit with pointy stick.
Here I come.
Glacial fire.
Well, there's the bonuses. Every single time you keep chaining your battles, you get extra XP, and sometimes they drop extra things.
This one. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
So it's actually beneficial to keep going attack versus attack, and going from there.
Undefeatable.
Unflappable.
Unfazable.
And most of all,
Where does this go?
we're free.
Well, tell us how you really feel, Alphen. Screaming out. What is? Oh, there must be. That's. That's a big. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. I'm not gonna have a good time with this one.
This one.
freedom. Oh my goodness, that thing's...
Don't be such a pessimist.
That thing is gonna beat the shit out of me. Alright.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. I'll take you all on.
Time for some pain, ma'am. They are still doggos. Give them pats on the heads. Pats with aggressiveness. I will aggressively pat them on the head. I'm gonna die. Wait, I don't want this guy. Why did I change? Hold on. We just have to kill them. It's fine. It's good.
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alvin. We'll take point here.
Thanks.
Wait, hold on. I don't care about that.
I'll take you all on.
Her shield is a surfboard? Yeah, actually it's one of the skins I got. It's within the game. You don't actually have to pay for it. That's the cool thing about it. You just have to do a side quest with it. Oh! Ow. Heal me, please. You know what? Maybe I should change out somebody. You know, You know what? Let's change her out.
Their arts were interrupted.
No further.
Annihilation! I'm off the shot. I won't lose.
Dragon swarm.
I'm going to need to use
It's like a mid-boss, right? I haven't, but I would like it to hurt. You ever been smacked by a surfboard? What?
Where are you going?
Fuck. You know what? Fuck it.
You picked the wrong fight. On to being interrupted. I'll smash you.
You made me angry.
I think I can somehow...
Astral energy.
Yes. It hurts? They're kind of light but dense.
They smite with blackened blade. Now I can let loose.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
I'll take you all on.
Fight first, then chat. Context be lost. Wait, what? What do you mean? I can still read and probably die at the same time. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Please! Alright, nope, 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 nope. It's not anybody's fault. I mean, it's definitely my fault. You know, I shouldn't kid myself. Yeah, I'll be fine. We're almost close to killing it. Oh my god. Now it's dead.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
What is this right here? A canine vest. A vest worn by a legendary dog renowned for its dagger skills. While not intended to be worn by humans, it's probably safe to do so. Wait. Isn't that for Law? Why would he be okay with the canine vest? I don't like where this is going.
Our strength yet grows.
Okay, so we're getting out of here and we're gonna go down another level. Hopefully the monsters didn't come back. Geronimo! Ow.
Okay, guys.
I'm good. I'm fine. It was only my knees. Does that look like another boss right there? Well, FML. Fuck it. You're eating peach gels. Every single one of you. Law is the furry confirm. Alright, we're using a happy bottle. You're 50. You're a mantis. There's nowhere else to attack on you. This looks like the other mantis that I just attacked.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Came between heaven and earth. Hurricane! Switch to offense! I'll take you all on!
Kinky? Wait, what?
Here I go!
Oh god, a spider mantis? They're really scary though. Why does it feel like I'm in a boss battle every single time I run into one of the monsters around here? Alright. We're killing it with incredible speed though. That's good. You should probably stop saying I never miss, Xion. I've seen you miss like 3 times in the last fight. I'm almost done with it. This is good.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
How about this? Hurricane Strike! Destruction! Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be sealed!
Alright, we're almost done with this.
Attack time! I'll take you all
Nice.
Flare Demolisher! Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alrighty. We're just gonna go forward from here.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Maybe there won't be a two-headed
You mean
puppy?
Like how some places favor building stuff with stone.
There's no
while
two-headed
others
puppy.
rely on wood?
We're good. We're
That's
good.
an interesting...
This is fine. We're not gonna die. I wonder if I should actually eat some of these herbs. I collected all of them since the beginning, but I never used any of them.
way of...
Brace yourself. This one's tough!
Alright.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're open! Go! One more!
It's time! Can't get out of this! Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Alright, let's go after this bee.
Oh, I'm right behind you.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
The
Alright.
best defense is a good offense.
Onward and upward.
Ooh, money. You know, that's always good. I don't think I see anything else. Oh, crap.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ignite! I owe you one. Try it, my turn! Right here, I got you!
Magic is Dragon Form! Lightning strike! Holy Luna corruption! Between heaven and now!
Alright.
Say no more.
Maybe I've gotten stronger? I think I have. It doesn't take as long to fight these guys.
Say no more.
Alright, going through this room.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Real lucky, huh? That doesn't look real lucky. Whatever that was, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
A holy cloak.
This might
Ooh.
be some decent equipment.
Alright, so equipment. Yeah, that didn't look real lucky. I don't know what to tell you. A holy cloak. A cloak blessed with divine protection believed to ward off evil energy and invite happiness and good luck to the wearer. I need something like that.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I think we're good. Hopefully I got to it. Nope. It's gonna disappear. Oh, no, 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 no! Wait, what? Excuse me? What? Yeah. Did we just hear what we heard? Did I just hear what I heard?
I don't have much left. Where are you going?
Ether, ready and raring. The power I can carve through armor. I'm ready to go.
Healing process.
Thanks, Shion.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're mine. No further. No escape. This one's all mine. Burn.
We're almost done beating this one. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I gotta get out of there.
Here, let me help. Sleep now.
I can carve through armor.
Going in. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Nope, 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 nope.
Complaints here.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
In a bind. You're mine.
I'll take you all on.
I can't get enough of that boogie board with that little popsicle.
How about
You're mine.
If it's in the strongest line.
Not today.
Lightning strike.
Light
Take
astral
it.
energy.
Let's keep up the pressure.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you all right? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
I'm paralyzed.
Do you require a hand?
A chain between heaven and earth. Do it! Awaken astral energy!
Say no more.
Oh, my goodness.
Well,
Encyclopedia Zulica? Oh my goodness.
am I
Am I about to run out of orange gels? I think I am.
improving?
Tremendous.
Okay.
Sleep. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so.
Okay, now I'm on the other side. Okay. There's nothing over here. I should fight these things regardless.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
movement, and I'll stop your life.
Oh, I wasn't even aware that that was a thing right now. Well,
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one fight. No push.
Let's do this together, Alvin. Do it!
Totally, in an instant. Impact claw.
Here, let me help.
Look sharp. Lunarungo. Strike.
I don't know what I'd
Alright.
do without you.
I'm knocked out.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
where did it go?
Drops in pain. In a bind. Dragon War. Totally, in an instant. Impact claw.
Alright.
Everyone's still in
Ugh.
one piece?
I don't want to fight this thing. You know what? Hold on. Before I continue.
I barely worked up a sweat.
We're in for a long slog
Alright.
with this one.
Look sharp. Let them handle this. This one's mine. Hurricane strike. Water. Hear my voice. This one. Hurricane strike.
Ready and ready.
Reload.
It's over.
Illuminate the radiant light. Here.
Now or never.
Going in.
No further.
Glacial spear. Here's either. Hurricane strike. A wailing
I don't think there's any other point, right? Other than both their heads, right? Yeah.
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
outstanding form.
I wonder what arts it's weak to. Ground attacks, maybe I should change it to something else. Dragon Swarm? I already have Dragon Swarm. Vacuum Blades? Down swing. Okay. Severing Wind. Sword Rain Alpha.
Mirage.
Annihilation. Lightning storm.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Damn it. It's time to shine.
Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Shield and let's get you all tucked away. Inferno power.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisha!
Ignite.
Hurricane strike. The flames will
Vacuum
blow.
blade.
Lightning strike. Raging hurricane.
Take this.
As much as I want Kisara on my team, I feel like I would probably be better if I had someone else that did damage.
Shattering.
She can stay in for a while though.
Between heaven and earth.
Far enough.
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Dragon Swarm. Prepare to be finished. No further.
Illuminate the dark. Healing storm. Holy land.
Oh my lord, it was firing its lasers. The other one didn't do that one. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention enough. Maybe I died too many times. Yeah, he has a lot more attack power.
Take this. It's over. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Do it
Now.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Okay.
I wonder
Whew.
if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, there's a new thing right here. A heavy treat. Okay. I have so much time before the next one. I think I'm leveling up. Hold on. Yeah, I'm at 49, so I'm about to hit it. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's all Gucci. I'm about to fight 4 of these things. Not cry. Level 53.
I've got a really
You know what?
bad feeling about
If it's not level 53, then I don't think I'm doing well.
Dragon Swarm! Right here! I got you! I'm not done! Burn! Vacuum Blade! Vacuum Blade!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Here I come!
Here I
I'm
go!
not done!
Anything in armor is all. A wailing
I have to change up the actual formation when I get an opportunity.
In an instant! Impact Cross! Not a chance!
illuminate the
Strike!
again.
Vacuum Blade! Here I come!
This ends now.
Consider your
Speaking of hitting, I'm about to go to bed. Alright, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out, as usual, Legionary. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, sleep well. Oh, I have to change up the status of them. Here we go. Okay. I don't think that there's anything back there. Oh, please don't lead me into something terrible. Zone 3? Man. Okay. Maybe if I have the orange shells, I can use that. We can be Gucci, and that is a huge praying mantis. This is, why is this the only thing in here? Why? Why? Okay. Max HP. Attack. Defense. I usually just throw it all into the normal guy. Elemental attack. I think probably win Rinwell on that one. This one has elemental defense. And do that, and then the rest of them, and then chamomile is pen. Okay, so endurance. What is endurance used for? Is it mainly just for people that can take hits? Because she's got the highest one. She's got the lowest one. I guess Xion. Max HP. I do need my healers to actually be on point when it comes to HP. Red Lavender greatly raises attack when used. Raises defense. Law is made of paper. Okay, so this one helps with elemental attack. I don't really need it for that kind of stuff, right? I don't know if Law actually has an elemental attack. I think he does. Elemental defense. There you go, that works. So red chamomile is for penetration. We'll do Xion. And red jasmine is great for resistances. There we go, that works. Alright. Alright. Another one of these things.
Go no further.
It took one swipe to the face. Okay, well.
I think I'll pass on the hand. Leave the charges to me.
That's enough! There! Dragon Swarm!
Came between heaven and earth.
Now in the clear!
A wailing
Showtime! Armor won't save you! Burn in hell! Now in the clear! Eagle Side! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Resurrection! Eagle
It's Half-Life. That's not bad.
Know the word defeat. That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. Anything in armor is
I'll just save up the charge for that then.
Vacuum blades. Resurrection. Searing blade. Unless I will. Dragon. I can handle it. Flare tornado. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Denied.
Chain between heaven and earth. Let's get you all tucked away.
Good thing I don't actually have to repair armor. I think I would lose my mind if I had to repair armor.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Alright. So, wait. what's
Lady
on the left
Fortune
side?
must truly be watching over me.
Oh, the thorns. Okay. There's nothing else in this room, right? A lucky bangle?
This looks nice and tough.
Alright. We're heading back this way. Alright. Alright, so there's more of these things. Okay. You know, it's good that I'm using my happy bottles. If I don't use my happy bottles, I have nothing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Lightning condensed. Come and face me. That'll bring you down. Illuminate the dark. Let me strong you. I can carve through all things here and now.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Glimmer dragon.
A wailing
I owe you one. No escape.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. Now I'm in the groove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
My turn.
Searing flame. Reload.
Now we're not
Take it.
in a bind.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Okay. Down this way.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We can defeat these guys. That's a lot of them.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Burn. I'm on vacuum blade. Dragon form.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Strike. Blind freak. Dragon form. Just sit still. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eat this. I'll smash you. Watch this.
Chain
Here I
between
come.
heaven and earth.
Vacuum blade. Here I come. Come and get it. Far enough.
Alright.
Dragon swarm. There.
Oh, violent guardian.
Vacuum blade. Dragon swarm.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon swarm.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? Take this.
Holy land.
Alright. Grabbing these guys.
Between heaven and earth.
Okay.
Now.
This ends now. Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
I'm on it. Talon storm.
Seal.
Here. Talon hurricane. You're mine. Now I'm in the groove. It's time. Armor won't save you. In a bind. Nothing gets by me. Watch this. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. My turn. I'm on it. Mirage. Storm. No escape. There. Vacuum blade. Dragon form.
Nice, Law.
All the love.
Oh, he already killed it. Okay. That works.
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, going... Oh, I missed the... Okay, my bad. That's another one of those things. That's two of those things. You know what? It's fine. It's good. We don't have to fight them. We are good without fighting them. That's another one. Why? Ugh. Okay. I know I should fight them. Rare plate, a one-of-a-kind masterpiece made by a master craftsman. Complex calculations and fine artistry were combined to draw out its defensive potential.
This'll make us even more formidable.
So, whose outfit is that? Oh, it's not his? So it's hers. Rare plate. Okay. I'm slowly getting the hint. Okay, so yeah, about that. Can I? Is there any way to avoid this? Of course there isn't.
Don't get careless.
Of course there's not.
Don't tell me.
Where are you going?
What is this? Hey, you okay? I can still do this. Can't get out of this. I owe you one. Watch this. Armor won't save you.
Amazing.
You know, for somebody that's supposed to be, well, you know what? He's healed. Okay. One more time. If he's actually low health, then I'm not gonna actually, like, go and heal him again. I wish there was a way I could customize this, like, in Kingdom Hearts, where I don't actually heal Law. I know that sounds mean, but...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Law is Donald Duck. Law is Donald Duck without the healing. He has really the use of just doing a lot of damage, but... But he has no use of healing anyone.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. Okay, here I go. Dragon Swarm!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Now I'm in the groove.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon flash.
Vacuum blade! Watch it!
Etheric flame. Reload.
Here I come!
Radiant Raging storm. I'm out of ammo.
In a bind, anything in armor is welcome. I'm not done.
Mega ray.
This one's all mine.
Come forth.
Burn in hell. Watch this.
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of light now. Law, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Alright.
That's quite the technique.
So... this is the way.
You need me? I'm there.
Ooh, what is this? Ooh, platinum chunk. Why is there another one of these? Is this thing gonna chase after me? It's gonna chase after me. Goodbye. Pixie crystal. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, let's go. Damn it. Okay. Maybe I can go this way. Maybe I can cry. What's behind this thing? There has to be something good if there's some... Yep, I knew it. Damn it! Please!
Time to cross blade. Pesky air
Alright.
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly. There. One more.
Hold nothing back.
I'll heal you all.
The earth throbs in pain.
Healing circle.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got a move on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Can't get out of this.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Bring you well done. Raging storm.
Eat
Alright.
Already on.
Whew.
Take this.
This one's mine.
Vacuum blade.
Raging cascade.
There.
Radiant dragon here. Dance in the wind.
Vacuum
And
blade.
glacial spear. Came here from heaven and earth. This ends now.
Welcome back.
Consider yourself finished.
What?
Not yet. I'm not done. Mirage. First strike. Doubling. In an instant. Impact cross.
Okay. What is this? Okay.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
Ooh,
mood.
an elemental cape. Wait. This is like 2 capes already. JK. I don't have anything. Hopefully I can have some more left. Equipment. Didn't I get another cape for her? Yeah. Wait, no. Oh! A rare cape containing earth, water, fire, wind, astral energy, with each element requiring a difficult art formula to embed onto the fabric. Okay. That's fine. Supposed to defeat that thing too. The Chrome Gazer.
It can hide itself? From me? Vacuum blade!
That'll bring you down.
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind.
You're
Sweet now.
Take it! No! I won't give in! Vacuum blade!
No, 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 no. Fuck.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Vacuum blade!
I'm back. Nerd stuff? A little. How was the nerd stuff?
Shouldn't have done that.
Are you studying?
One more of this and I'll burn out. I'm not done. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Lunar corruption. Eagle assault.
Now vacuum blade.
Back into the fray.
Rivet
It
tear.
looks like you got this one covered.
You're finished.
Searing flame.
This one's all mine. Not trouble.
Talon storm. Radiant
Vacuum
flame.
blade.
Pieces. Attack. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Here I
Holy
come.
quiver.
Swallow dance.
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. This one's mine. A wailing banshee of light.
Charge like
Oh.
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here to stop it.
No further.
I could do this all day.
It drifted.
Dragon Swarm. You'll pay for that.
Alright, so orange shell. Magic the Gathering. Again, lost so much money back in the day. No, I'm talking about magic users. Oh? Magic users.
This should do it. It's all. You picked the wrong fight. Vacuum blades. Dragon Swarm. I'm not done.
You do have actually quite a bit of magic users on the field.
It's over.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Take this. Let's tear 'em up. No further.
I'll hear you all. Require complete focus.
Oh, I died. Well, never mind, I didn't die. What a time to be alive. I haven't studied since sophomore year of high school. That included college years.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I took time to study, but I think it's because, like, my, most of my classes kind of forced me to.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Alright, going forth. Oh. This isn't a good sign. This means that I'm gonna heal everything. Alright. I think I'm good. If I'm gonna have to destroy this core, but I don't know if this is gonna be the end of the game. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Is this the final boss? This isn't even my final form boss.
What do you think this place was for?
Oh! Those are pod people.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
It does look like a Matrix.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Oh.
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgenquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
Oh no.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
That's unfortunate. Ah, there's a star in the middle. Rena, a world of death. And then there's a question mark at the end. Do I feel ready? No, not really. What is that? What is that thing? Oh! That's nightmare fuel. That's a lot of nightmare fuel.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across,
I-
it seems.
Be careful. It's huge.
Oh yeah, nah, I didn't need to sleep today. Thanks! Oh, there's no point. Oh wait, whoa, it's already, wait, how come it's missing health?
All the huge lumbering beasts lately.
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure. Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes
That's
to
an
movement.
angel! Be not afraid. I'm, very much afraid, thank you. This thing is terrifying. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, it regained its health. I'm sad now. Very metal, very scary.
Let's start with the one in the middle. It's on. You picked the wrong fight. Let me see what I can do.
I didn't buy any extra items, I just realized I'm probably gonna lose this fight. Mistakes are made. Yeah, this thing doesn't have a weak point. I fucked up. Well, it does knock down quite a bit. Be not afraid, I'm here to take you dipshits to heaven. Wait, no! What do you mean? Oh shit! I got flipped like a tech duck. Oh my god.
Okay, no further.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Commander of Heaven.
Maybe?
Phoenix Cyclone.
That's quite a bit of damage, right? For half of its life? God, I hate this.
You're finished.
Where are you going?
I freaking hate this. This thing is something out of Parasite Eve.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'm offering Alpha. Dragon Swarm.
I mean, it's not moving, so it's good, right? It's not had a chance to really attack us other than jumping up and down. It's too big for this arena. Phase 2 is gonna hurt. Why would you push this evil on me? Oh shit, shit. I'm staggered. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna have a phase 2. It's definitely gonna have one. I don't foresee myself getting out of here without.
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complaint, nope, that is silly.
Can't get out of this. I can carve through armor. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
Can I stop it from attacking?
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Oh my goodness!
Get it together. We need you informed. I'll bring you back from death to life.
Vacuum blade.
You require a hand.
Will this help?
Not done yet. There.
Ice prison. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I mean, havoc and destruction isn't bad. When we think about it.
Sweet power.
Now you see what I can do.
One more hit.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay. Is it dead? Is it dead?
The hell was that thing?
Oh, thank
Probably
God.
something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even
Thank the
after all this
developers.
time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
Oh,
What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners?
They made gummy
But they forgot who
winners
they once were?
all together.
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
They melted
That's
them.
absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
Well, we gotta blow this planet up.
We're not gonna jump down.
No witnesses. That's disgusting. Put them all in the chewy one chewy package. I'm telling you, he was moving like a gummy. I don't know. I don't know what pronoun to use for it at this point.
Too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
That's really depressing. Ugh. 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 That was really gross. Is there anything back here? You know what? I've never checked. Oh, there is something back here. A pineapple gel. After I use so many. Nothing else. Okay, we're good. We're golden. This is fine. I'm not scared. Oh god, it's going to another level. Okay. Maybe we'll get answers? Of course not. We're never gonna get answers. Can I at least replenish anything? Are you for real? I guess I don't get to buy my items. Hopefully I can find some items behind here. Ugh. Alright, so I'd chew on that angel? I don't think it would be tasty. It's made of dead body parts.
Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least.
Oh.
No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So
Oh.
what was once down is now up, and vice versa.
Okay.
I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Oh, cool. So I can go to the... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I can teleport back to... At least to the... back to the world. Because I can't go through this whole thing without at least going back. Alright. As much as I'd like to continue streaming this whole thing, I have some leveling up to do, some crying to do, some heavy drinking to do after seeing that angel. And yeah, we'll go find somebody to raid.